Yo, what's up, man? You got this Unreal Moment theme team going on, and I gotta say, this is insane, dude. All right, so I got this defensive tackle, right? Boy, I got like 71 speed, 88 strength, 80 acceleration, 87 block shed, 90 power move. He's pretty gnarly, man. Jesus Christ, 92 hit power, 86 pursuit. And then I got this guy, Colin Sanders, 78 fucking speed, bro. 82 acceleration, 90 block shed, 80 a nose tackle with 85 finesse. This is insane. That D line gonna be getting after you, man. Got some good block shedders on that line. Definitely gonna be using him because he's the nose, and the other two. Like I had to move Sap down. Still gonna be using Sap and like my dime and stuff, but my base front defense, man, it's gonna be pretty solid. Uh, I just picked up this Mike Jones card. He has his 2 AP Enforcer Supreme, so I'm going to have to find a way to put that on the field. Um, he's insane. 90 speed. I don't even have crystal cards, bro. It's 90 speed. He's ridiculous. We got to find a way to get him on the field more. I know I don't use Sam's a lot, but I got a 3-3 defense that I can plug and play him. That 90 speed linebacker is crazy. 93 pursuit, so definitely blitzing with him. 90 hit power. Enforcer Supreme, obviously. Got Trenton Simpson, but I can probably, now that I got Mike Jones, I could probably just kind of be like, fuck it, right? If I get more players from the promo, I might start taking people out, plug and play. Figure out where I need players, where I can let players go. I let this Ellis card go if I can get like one of those linebackers. I might take Urlacher out, replace him, give me another theme team linebacker there or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Um, Took this Isaiah Pullman out card, bro. 30 of 30. Well, I got 90 speed. 90 speed safeties. We're here. We have officially hit and entered the chat. 90 zone, 90 speed, 90 acceleration. It's got 83 agility with 87 change of direction. We're here, man. It's going to be fun to play with this team. Let me see. Where else I'm probably going to be getting the bulk. I'm probably going to change my defensive abilities too, because I need that Enforcer Supreme on the field. So I got to figure out, okay. See, I was just putting regular Enforcer on him. I'll take that off. Put Enforcer Supreme on Mike down. Put it out. That boy get Edge Threat Elite, but it's 4 AP, man. Ugh. We're in that era. Might just take Flat Zone KO off. Try to see where else I can get, because I'm going to have to get 2 AP somewhere else too for when I get Khalil Mack. I think he's going to have Edge Threat Elite for 3 AP. You want to put half your AP on your 2 edge rushers. Yeah, somewhere it's going to have to take a hit, but I think we're going to be good in that aspect, man. I got my top tier safety, him and Polamalu. We got Xavier McKinney that we can just kind of put on the docks. Offensively, we're looking pretty good over here. We're at 15 of 15. So I'm probably going to, like I said, I'm going to end up probably changing some of these players out and then just reapply more back to my theme team. But let's play with them, bro. Do me like a season. Won me a Super Bowl last night, so no regrets. No regrets. Had to drop the fandom. You know, it's like some point you just got to be like, okay, let me get with the times, get with the program, drop the fandom.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the
Allegheny,
and the Monongahela rivers.
Nice seeing
welcome
him
you
up
to
here.
Acrisure
Oh,
Stadium.
bro, this.
On the
It's
north
over.
shore of
Quit.
Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers.
Quit now.
So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game, they tend to have the advantage.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's our first carry for their running back.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. They'll bring up 3rd down.
7-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Murray on the bootleg. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. Picked up by the Hall of Famer Charles Woodson.
They'll take over 1st down 10 at their own 46-yard line.
I was playing and I said quit. Feel like the Pillsbury Doughboy right now. Hit my belly button. Let's go.
First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages.
Alvin Kamara
They
is
have
so
to play their
slick
defense
with it.
exactly according to the plan. Because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
They'll look to throw. That one caught by Adams. They'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Steelers' 21-yard line.
From the 21, here's 2nd down and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. A dive and a catch. Incredible. That's a gain of 16 yards, and it sets up 1st and goal. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. Jeanty trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain at best.
One more time with Jeanty. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Ashton Jeanty. Touchdown, Vegas. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off at 6.
Here we go with Jeanty. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
I haven't even deployed all my running backs yet. I'm so stacked.
Jason Sander is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. 2nd down.
I need to see.
It's 2nd and 8.
Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. This throw right side is caught by Patterson. And he's going to be out there awfully close to that 1st down mark, but they're going to mark him just short. So 3rd down coming up. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. Trying to drive his way forward. I'm not sure he got there. Going to depend on the mark, but yeah, he's short. Short, and it's 4th down. They put Adams in motion. 4th down. Here's Murray. That's going to be intercepted.
It's insane.
Bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
Out to his right. And he's in for the 2-point conversion to make it 16-0.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drop. Now Murray on 1st down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
A gain of 17 yards. The Steelers' 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Murray. Flush to his right.
Trent Simpson.
The third time
Oh, that's
in
Simmons.
this
My bad.
first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons.
It's like almost unfair. He just doesn't even know it.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And is open middle of the field. It is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it, and make it 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions. He's into the end zone for the score.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll return this from the 10. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
In motion, it's Odunze. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
And again, it's their inability to prevent negative plays. It's a big reason, Mike, why they find themselves trailing in this game. First play of the series, they already put themselves in a massive hole.
2nd down, Murray. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Fuller.
Yo, this team is insane, bro. Oh, man. Let's screenshot that, bro. Get used to this, fellas. And that's in Legend Division. You're making them tap out like that. I like this. Why the team playing like I want them to play, they cutting like I need them to cut. Probably could just run two Sams in this.
This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las
Be
Vegas.
honest.
Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Pete Scott and Brock Stewart here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the games leading up to it. It's the game before the game, like any edge that you could create. But now it's time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
And that's going to set them up just beyond the 120.
Play with it too. He listed as a will. We're gonna Jones.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Ward taken right to the air. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Ward now on 3rd down. Finds Gibbs in the backfield. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Okay, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results of 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed, enough to keep this drive moving.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. He finds a little there before being hauled down, gain of 3.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug of war in field, baby. And you're just out moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
All right, first sack on the board. First drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
On 3rd and long, it's Ward. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he's got it. That's a layup for it, but touchdown. The Colts finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. It might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on the opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Coverage team trying to him down as he reaches the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
10 at the 44-yard line.
He's keeping it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of the defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure or get that first down anyway.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. The first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Running for the marker on second. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be third down.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
Third and just 2 to go. Trying to run forward. Kamara. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
That's another Raiders first down.
So it's the 2-minute warning here for Allegiant. The Raiders facing a deficit near the break. This offense in position now. It's first and goal. This time it's a passing play. Cash has made it close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, bro.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves it can stop it.
He's throwing for it. He rolls to his right. And he gets in. The 2-point line puts him in front for one. 8-7.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. He's short, fielded at the 20. And he's out of clear.
Keep me missing that good stick.
It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get some late points and the lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Starting at the 10. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll come out throwing. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pass across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he gets it through the midfield stripe and off the Colts side of the field. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situations. A safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion would have.
They give on 2nd to Kamara. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield on their own side. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now it becomes a critical 3rd down.
Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Dropping back to throw.
Should have got that.
And the Colts get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Worked through his progression, nobody available. And by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. You don't get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
He's going to keep it this down. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
From the 23. Cut out left. Has some daylight through the 40. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a 21-yard gain. And it's good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space and to find those completions outside the pocket.
Throwing now on 1st down. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now it's 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who could take the lid off of a defense.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Shotgun snap now to Ward. Pressure comes and he's taken down. The Raiders got him.
He's like the best blitz in the game. He's consistent.
I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
He'll throw it. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. The Colts ready for the punt. And we'll see what kind of first impression he makes tonight. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one will sail out of bounds, and they're going to give him up to about the 45-yard line.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency. He's out of bounds after a gain of about 8. So nice pickup there, 2nd and 2.
Cool things on a drive starting a run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Running behind center with Camaro. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Look to throw. Caught by his ball, Camaro. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. That's going to bring up 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
That's caught beyond the markers. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Back to throw. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. This one misses the tight end, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
They are throwing it again. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Raiders first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Still sticking with the passing game. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. They'll throw it again.
Oh, come on. Gotta give me a better catch animation than that.
Grant Delpit in to pick it off. Let's get it back as he intercepts it for the 2nd time this game.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. While you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block, and then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Gotta be a pretty good actor. Gotta be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Ward will throw complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the pistol, it's Gibbs.
This ball is cracked.
He's going to be hauled down at the 2 and sets up first and goal. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives them first and goal. So we're through 3 here. It's the Colts who hold the lead. Not a big one, though. Trying to carry this one through the final whistle. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
Let's go now.
Trying to run with Gibbs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go block. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the Raiders' 4-yard line.
From the gun, it's Ward. He's got it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Finds him quickly on the RPO. And the defense was ready. They got him at the line.
I gotta be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Colts up by 6. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Sanders sends it through. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Fielded at the 7. For them to start up past the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. Short pass brought in. And he'll get up in the 38-yard line before going down. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Here's 2nd and 2. That one's complete right side. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. To the air now on 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there can be more interceptions.
2nd and 10 now. That's complete inside the 35. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
The Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 30.
So they're going to take their shot now and making things a one-score game. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out.
No way in hell that was supposed to be a wobble kick. What can he get? Tough loss, but you know, it happened.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Rodgers throwing to start it off. Fits it through the middle. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. To the air here on first down, Rodgers. And he's there to send that incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins, the one he was looking for. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers.
Woo.
And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and two straight incompletions that made this third down.
It's for free, man. Just do your stuff. Your challenges. You fucking beast.
There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He is down to the 30-yard line. They get 13.
We're going up against Team of the Week by John. It's a new game right here.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? That's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Here's Rodgers on first and 10.
Good shit, bro. That's what that was. Oh, look at Mike Jones. That boy fast.
He's at the 10s. And what a way to begin the scoring. Broncos, they take it back for the touchdown.
Mike who? Mike Jones.
A great return out of him, makes a great play into one of our game's biggest highlights with that touchdown.
Woodson did that shit in the goddamn the AFC Championship to Brady, but they finally got the call right.
To show out like that. The only time we normally see him at top speed, Kate, is when he's running down a ball carrier. But to put that ball in his hands wasn't going to be denied.
And he can't bring it in. They don't get the 2 points. Well, hey, tip of the cap for really trying to seize control with an 8-0 lead here early. But the successful opening drive didn't carry over into that 2-point play.
And if anything, partner, really backfired because you gave them a chance to recoup a little momentum they lost. Getting beat down with that drive. Not only that, but if this offense answers touchdown for touchdown, you can actually now take the lead.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers.
Mike Jones. Mike Jones!
And he's going to score.
With less than 10 seconds. Mike Jones, man.
Second time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick six.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit down in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get two, it's almost a certainty.
And he's into the end zone for two. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. All right, that gets him back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now a 14-zip following the two-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on two-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
Very short kick taken at the 19. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
First call here, coming for the shotgun. Rodgers coming back after the pin. He puts some power on it deep one left. It's another.
Where's that Kobe Durant card?
Kobe Durant has it.
Obviously gonna change them from Marty or whatever if I can. I just wanted to hit that 30 real quick so I could reap the rewards. What this promo can really be.
They're going to start on the ground with Camaro.
Oh my God. Camaro.
Excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Damn, they dropped Richard Sherman already?
Guys up front on the O-line. Let's give
Oh.
them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast.
Let's see about that Richard Sherman card.
Huge role in that big old run.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's into the front for the game.
I'm trying to play a lot of. You need to be doing the events, dude.
On the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays that
That's what you need to be doing.
you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
And a decent run.
I got a lot. I got to play this shit a lot today, man.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the
I'm trying to do like one Super Bowl run, and then I'm gonna do the events all the way for like 11 games. It's like real grindy, but I need to do it because apparently there's some fucking asshole in my division that just wants to fucking play for like 10 hours straight, just straight doing that. So I try not to bore myself out over too much.
Stay on the ground with Camaro. This is getting much better.
Yeah, this is the game in a bag, so
Jalen Walker firing over to take him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition
Buddy ain't got no
to the
defense.
NFL, not every run is going to be a big play.
it's fine. I mean, I'm off all weekend, so
Minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
why would you play man coverage? Straight man at that, no over the top help, no safety help. Just everybody in man. I don't get these people in this generation. They're weird. Gotta have your safeties and be able to help. Can't run cover zero.
Make a play just as that tight end did.
Jency. He'll not get past the line. He's held up at the 4. And they can go ahead and stay.
I could probably just kick that out.
The end of the first quarter.
You know, stay in that. Just find my run fit.
More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. There's a give inside to Camaro. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders take a 20-zip lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start. Right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? It sets up.
Oh, come on. He reached him
A
out.
little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
Steelers nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And this is
Well, we got Pat Tillman, man. Special team beast for us. He ain't missing no tackle.
Offense to the line. Again, trips right to start out. First down throw by Rodgers. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball. Incomplete.
Safe to say there's been an abundantly disconnect.
Love that defense, man. It just like covers everything.
For this offense. Might be time, Kate.
Make one or two adjustments here or there.
You just trust the most.
Blitz coming for Rodgers. He's going to push one deep down the road. He's got it deep downfield.
I'm gonna go with Pine.
They are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get 38 out of the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. Rodgers here from the gun. He's looking deep once again. He's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Boy, trying Simmons.
Target there was Tyler Warren.
He's not the fastest safety in the game right now.
As soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
They'll throw again, Rodgers. Complete.
Oh, that was horrible, a little Pine. And you got outmatched too. Come on, my guy.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Pittsburgh.
They'll come up first and 10. Again, Rodgers. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, second down.
Hey, you like these results at first. That completion right there, right in the window. All options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Steelers, who only need a couple on second and 2. Throwing again, it's Rodgers. Connecting again with Hopkins. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Throwing once again, Rodgers. Has it in close.
Damn, Simmons, don't hurt him.
The Steelers chop some of the lead off before the half. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. When you start smelling the end zone, they really want
God damn. My zone will bop.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense.
Well, I had no receiver to keep doing that play.
As they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How
I
did
had
they
to force the
get right
Supreme
back
on
to
him, too.
for the conversion?
because he's that
He gonna be taken out of the
And
game.
in moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love
At
it.
their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking for a throw here. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46.
It's
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. New set of downs for him from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. Sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
This is Jeanty on second. Over the tackle. And he's taken down, but he's down to the 29. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when he goes against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Forward now on first down. He's got it at the 5. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders get 4 points.
No chance in hell. Look at that Rich Gannon, 100% completion. They can't hang with this. It's just too much. Another 3,000 coins a win. Obviously, you get more coin during the event, but I'm just kind of throwing this in so I can get that guaranteed 200. If you do that event, bro, they give you like good cards that you can sell. And the games aren't hard, it's just very long. Kind of lose my mind a little bit doing it. Because I'm about to lose my mind.
Take a drive from downtown.
Mike Jones.
You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Welcome to the
It's going to be a game. It's going to be a game, fellas.
Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches, they've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about their week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
Carry down for Alvin Kamara. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. From the 34, here's the second and 4. He'll drop to throw.
Oh, he cracked. He cracked. He cracked. Oh. You don't play man coverage on me, but I got that. He got route tech too. You play man, you're a dumbass.
Here's Kamara. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bowers. And it'll be third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Leave a safety one-on-one with him. Stop playing man, dumbass. Jesus Christ. You'd think you'd learn after the first time I cooked you.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, it's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points. Anytime you fail on a 2-point
Now you gotta come see defense. The real defense.
whether that was the right play.
That bullshit he
In this
calling.
case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Get Hunter out of there, bro.
What a big hit on the return.
Ben got rid of him.
Right in his tracks. Right to the air, it's Hurts. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham. This one.
We'll try DRC, bro.
It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got his man, Devontae Adams. Down the left sideline. And he will go.
Games.
Devontae Adams.
Come down there, one adjustment.
A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after the catch.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick 1st down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Got me a better throw than that.
Contact incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They get 14 on that hookup. Good for a Raiders 1st down. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. A one-point affair, 7-6 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as as they've got it with 1st and 10. Okay, ready? Back to the air one more time. To the left side, and Adams has it. They'll get it up the board here as he is taken down. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. They'll look to throw yet again. Gets it away quickly, and it's gone.
Just gonna keep playing man. I'm just gonna keep hitting you with man beaters. So what was that?
Number 15 gets 15 yards out of that one, and he's got his team.
Okay, you're not good either. You're spamming a dumb defense. You're retarded. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. Let's call someone not good, and you're spamming a dumbass defense. Come on, bro. How about you get good before you start calling what's good and not?
Underneath, and in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game. Get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
They'll look to throw again. He'll complete it to Adams. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 30-yard line.
Second down and 8. He'll look to throw. That's going to be pulled in by Kamara. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. They'll look to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Red zone now. He'll drip to throw. He's got it about the 8. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
For the longest time, when you threw the ball to the running back, it was a check down, a swing, a screen, kind of short underneath where you relied on guys to run after the catch. But that's not the case anymore. So many of these running backs around the league, Mike,
He's in. Tyler Warren. Touchdown, Raiders. That is 2nd touchdown tonight.
And you're getting on a mic calling someone not good, and then just proceed to let me go 10 for 10 down the field.
Mike, this is one of those situations where, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have the score for this game.
We're going to do this all the way down the field, dude. Whole game.
Jason Sanders set to kick
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive
Let me get that shade off.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down.
Slant killing me.
He gets it to the rangy tight end, Waller. He'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Hurts to the air on 1st down. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run. And they're going to work this down inside the 40.
All right, so I'm going to have to press, global press.
Use their first time out here. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
I gotta cover this guy. Inside quarter. Oh, you're supposed to pick that, Tillman. Improvise now.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one complete to Higgins. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia.
Spinning post.
And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Try him again. Another one to Higgins. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's new set down. He picked up the first down. Hurts again. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This one will be from 37 yards out. Oh,
imagine missing that.
He missed that one from short range.
All right, so if I can get me a switch route,
you could see the body language of the kicker, Mike.
you're good.
Once it left his foot, he was kind of leaning. He was trying to bring that.
I'm gonna have a lot of time to make this throw. But
that's the sound you dread as a kicker. It reverberates around the
get
stadium.
a quick switch.
Off the upright, no good.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it.
Right.
And that's going to bring it in to this first half.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay with that cover 3 blitz. He keeps spamming that post.
As we expected. We'll see if there's
Play man on it. Shaded.
Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And they'll have not to return this, but since the ball did hit
I
in that
probably
the ball only comes out to the 20-yard
play my
line.
cover 6 trap. I want to play 1 rep on it and see.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Hurts. Forced out wide. He's going to keep it himself. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good.
Put it right.
In motion comes Beckham. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. He'll run again.
Yeah, that 6 trap play looked pretty good.
This into an impossible. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of a yard. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Moving to his right. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver.
I just gotta improvise. Like I got my defenses that I like, but you cook me 3 or 4 times, and I get out of it.
3rd and long for Hurts. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham.
It's cooked off. It's my fault.
To the 35-yard line.
It's pretty good.
1st and 10. 63. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He keeps it himself. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Catch left side is made by Higgins. And he'll take this one in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver.
I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna go for 2. He ain't gonna get out of the defense.
Just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives him, and you have a playmaker like that on success with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
It's forcing him kind of.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Throw over the middle, brought in by Adams. And they will
Stay in man, bro. I'm just going to keep cooking it.
connection inside the 20. A big-time play for Vegas. 16.
The option routes just destroy this shit.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
And he's in. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Vegas. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
Man.
Go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. This is
I can see his D. I'm in the zone now.
on to their lead.
Eagles 14.
He making no adjustments.
Jason Sanders.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This barely gets to the landing zone. Fielded at the 19. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
All right, I just got to improvise here. I'm just going to go buzz. Just got to find the niche.
In motion comes Beckham. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
There we go. Okay, I can run the buzz.
Complete the defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to second
All
and
things
10.
considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through
Be
contact.
careful with that.
And they'll get about 8
So I gotta have. He's gonna have to take
Work to do now on 3rd down.
tight end.
Comes Beckham. Hurts now on 3rd and 2.
What you think and dunk all day, buddy?
Got it right side. He's gonna go for a 1st down.
One of these match coverages is gonna get you.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
Open man downfield. OBJ. Here's 1st and 10.
I have to take.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Again, Hurts. Rolling right. He runs with it. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And will set up 1st and goal.
That's good for another Eagles.
Hurts to throw. To the goal line.
It's fine. I go for 2.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You're gonna keep doing this all game.
Down of the evening. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion. Exiting the pocket right.
Yes, sir.
Not gonna work. It's incomplete. Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion, but unable to do so. Little now.
The difference making missing the field goal.
This one away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead. And the
I can see your defense because you don't want to change this shit.
They'll come up 1st and 10.
Still in man coverage. Huh. No adjustments at that.
Going now from the gun. Right side.
That's the only thing he can do for the linebackers and adjustments. So he's probably going to put flats on the field. So my routes need to cross inside, not outside.
From the 44-yard line, here's Raiders.
There we go. He went cover 3. He's got hard flats on the flats in the field. He changed him. He's doing something else.
He'll drop the throw. Teardrop throws there off his back foot. It's complete. It's a big play when they needed it the most. And even 30 yards.
Got him out of man now. He's like, oh shit. Look, he's in man.
Difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover.
You're not supposed to get that. That sucks.
It's intercepted. Picked off.
You get one more stride.
Inside the 30. And he's going to be brought down.
You realize you're still gonna lose, right?
He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I did not play basic.
Defenders are just happy the ball ends up in
It's
his
this
hands,
corner.
but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one ball. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field.
He's gonna stay in this corner blitz.
This thing go all the way back for a pick 6.
2nd down, 8 for the first half.
Actually, I'm gonna call timeout here.
First of their timeouts.
Then I'll get the 2-minute warning timeout. So it'll be
Down play.
3rd, 4th, and only waste 1 timeout. It's gonna stay in this corner blitz. Why it's so wide?
Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Here's a big one. This 3rd down. They'll drop the throw. Forced to his right.
So,
That is caught by the tight end, Darren Waller.
all I gotta do now is just eat the clock.
Eagle. That is yet another touchdown
Cover
pass.
2
What
here.
a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no
Little
answers
simp
for
on
this
the
group.
football now.
He has just completely had his way with this group.
All right, eat this clock. I got 2 timeouts. He doesn't really have a defense.
That 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it
Got
back
lucky
the
with
other
that
way.
pick on that last one.
This will take it at the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way up to the 30-yard
I'm gonna have to
line.
go a little bit deeper on my routes.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Throwing now on 1st and 10. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple.
It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. A throw right side, taken in by Tucker. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Over the middle, he's got one. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Vegas. They'll look to throw yet again. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Another try, 2nd and 10. Back to the air one more time. And he'll take it
I didn't know my score right there.
Davante Adams. Touchdown, Raiders. That is 2nd touchdown tonight.
Well, there's still some time remaining, but what a sequence of events here, Mike. I mean, late in the game, they get the touchdown that they needed to tie it, and now they can take the lead with the extra point.
Defense.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Very short kick, taken past the 20. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot.
I have to get aggressive here somehow. I'm trying to figure out. I got to get pressure on him. I got to contain him.
Here's 1st down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. Now it's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 42-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. Hurts gets incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Here we go. 3rd and a yard. And they'll throw here with Hurts. That is caught. Finding Higgins.
I got to swap now.
First down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. To the air again. Hurts. Taking off. And they'll take this.
Somebody get him. Do I need to blitz that fucking slot corner?
Timeouts. Still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. From the shot clock, it's Hurts. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone.
Fuck it, I had 10 seconds.
This is a touchdown. They were
Slot corner just wasn't getting to it fast enough.
and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time.
I didn't try to scoop fast, man. I tried a possession on the 1, and they slid me into the end zone.
Very little time remaining.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete.
You gotta fix that protection on that backside. If I'm not leaving the pocket, there shouldn't be a shed. Let's see who's giving it up.
This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point.
Peter should not be giving up a shed right
A few
there.
more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that was the difference in this one.
Probably run a double post there instead. I'm gonna start doing that. Do double post. Do the short underneath, cross over mesh. Man, stop with this shit, bro. You ain't got no defense. You have up 323 yards with an 80% completion. Get the fuck out of here with that shit talking about too easy. And the only reason you won is because my dude slid into the end zone when I wasn't trying to score. I went possession catch on the 2-yard line. You just bounced and slid in there. It fucking touched it. Huh? It's like, bro, you can't control all those outcomes.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally, when you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
All right, let's get it.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Right to the air is Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now a play fake. Rodgers forced out to his left. Now he'll turn and throw deep back to the other side of the field. And that, boy, a dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
Whenever you see a quarterback break contain, just think to yourself, the receivers on that side of the field, their number one job, make sure they get in his sight line so he can try and find someone downfield. Guys on the backside, make sure you don't give up the deep ball. They tried it there. They weren't able to connect.
Throw right side, taken in by Collins. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
That's good for our Packers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On play action, it's Rodgers. Flush to his right. Oh, he finds his running back open downfield. Give him 30 yards there. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally, and then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hands, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Packers, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Lynch. He'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage.
And that's why we put Mike Jones in.
That time it sets up 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Did he get the feet down? Yes. Touchdown. Matthew Golden. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score. Packers 7, Raiders 0.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they finally get to him in near midfield. He's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Looking to put a drive together. Now a first carry for their 4 down. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jessen. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. On 4th down, Gannon. And they'll find the open man. It's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
That one complete to Trey Tucker. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
Raider first down.
To the sideline, wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying it up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They'll look to throw again. Got his man, it's rolling. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 15-yard line.
First down, Raiders.
Off the option, that's complete.
Love that.
So looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
What's going on?
First and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back.
Yeah.
Back to throw again. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. That's already the third time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught one of the three.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Again, he'll drop the throw. And this is incomplete.
I don't see no point trying to get him before the bottom of the backfield. They know what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Always when it comes to Madden, man.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes.
I wish I had Cam.
Oftentimes, if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy...
Be all right with Gannon for now. Budget.
So he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns third and goal into a touchdown. And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling.
No.
On the defense, that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccountable.
All Simpson.
And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster.
Yeah, the buff is like crazy.
Only able to get it to the 2-yard line on his return. Not going to make a lot of friends on your team when you only get it that far.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were over here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
And he'll be about 4 yards shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line.
6-yard pickup brings up second and goal at the 19-yard line.
Throwing is Rodgers. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with the referee. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Lynch. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 20.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flushed out right. And he takes us beyond the 35.
Don't do him like that, Mike. Don't do him like that.
What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The leg work there, getting in the first.
Keep running with him. You got Enforcer Supreme on him. Let's believe. You're going to miss your quarterback. Keep on.
But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Right to me.
And it's intercepted.
Simmons.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes. Back-to-back, what a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it third down. Back to throw. Gannon. Crabtree has it. And he's going to have the Raiders first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's caught. It's Crabtree again. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. On first down, they'll drop to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now 2nd and 9. Looking to throw. Gannon. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. We'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Adams.
I mean, yeah. No lies told there.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll look to throw now on first down. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before break. Gannon eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. Oh, and that is incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this line out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway.
Man, he just insane, bro. Like, I don't even think he's human. If we being honest, he just doesn't have a good team around him. Unfortunate. Part of the nature of the business.
Throwing to start the drive. Gannon. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. Yeah, he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be second down. Operating from the gun. Gannon. He'll let this go deep for Smith and Jigba.
Good catch.
Touchdown, Raiders. Jackson Smith and Jigba. 41 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on.
Definitely from what they're gonna screw him in rags. Chip in gave him a 99.
There as they'll line up to go for 2. They'll try and run it up the middle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. All the work him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
He's a football player, bro. Like he's just who he is, man.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive.
That's how I'm covering this guy. Oh, man.
Second drive, he threw the interception. So we'll see what
I got a man him up.
I mean, that's a tough part for them and for him because, yeah, things went really well in that first one, not so well in the second one. He wants to get back to what he did to get this game going.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right.
Keep running over there.
26. Give him 7.
What do you think is that? It's just Geno, really.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to
Not make no throws.
When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And he gets it.
So, man, well, I don't get why we traded a third-round pick for a 35-year-old quarterback.
And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
It's the life of being a Raider fan.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll let this go for Adams.
Can't free for him. He tried. He can't do it. I think he got his pass lead on a smaller medium.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
That's caught inside the 20.
Thought I put him in the deep half. Guess it didn't. Mark Davis getting rings in WNBA too.
Extra point away from drawing level. Extra point for Newman.
Necessarily say he's generation.
We are tied at 14.
He's a good back, but definitely not generational. He has certain things. When you say generational, you can have a shitty offensive line and ball out. When you talk generation, Max Crosby is generation. There's a huge difference when you say generational. Like, you can't just throw that word around. It's like saying that you love somebody, you're just throwing the love word around. You don't love them, bro. It's just like generational is deep, man.
That last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. Throwing to start the drive. Gannon. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
I'm not gonna sack me, dude. I don't know why people just come out and cover zero thinking they're gonna get sacked. It don't work like that.
Back to throw. Gannon out of the backfield. It's complete to Kamara. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 3rd down and 6. Looking to throw. Gannon.
He jump out of front. Come on, big boy.
And it's intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
And he is met in his
What's up, Ian?
behind the line of scrimmage. Isaiah Simmons, boy, he can move all over the field, and he gets a tackle for loss there. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Rodgers going to throw. He'll dump it off complete to Lynch. And the play goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 3rd and 20. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this time will be intercepted.
Hello. Hello.
And this return is going to be halted right around the 28.
Or right to the. That's how you use a cover zero blitz right there.
Problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception action ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
That buddy just spamming.
That elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Block one.
Second and long.
He ain't got no coverage.
Ward is tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
He run cover 0. He ain't gonna put no coverage out there.
And the Raiders
Naked,
have taken the lead
soaking
here in the
wet.
final
Shake
seconds
it,
of the third quarter.
that defense
it.
naked. It's soaking wet.
Because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point
Wait, one
drive.
top. Him and back, bro. You get both of them? Oh man, you said it, fullback.
Can prove risky because if you get it intercepted, they return it. That's 2 points
At least for at least 2 months. At least. Go ass down. Log in a free shot on the number 1 wide receiver.
He takes a big shot there on the return.
He ain't learned that lesson, bro.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last.
This is how you run cover 0, bitch.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter play. Back now at Lambeau. It's the Packers who have the football but in need of points as we begin quarter number 4.
Man, you running so good,
Now it's 2nd and 10.
and you can play like this.
Now it's Rodgers. Flush to his right.
Rush forward and get pressure on that ass.
They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
It is certainly becoming rarer by the year to see your franchise guy take a hit like that. The defender couldn't believe he had a shot to light him up. So when you take off and run, you have to make sure you can slide, get out of bounds, anything. Just don't leave yourself open to hits like that.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Here's Rodgers.
Free shot.
To the flat. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Now Rodgers gotta have this one. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now Rodgers. Flushed out right. And Rodgers is gonna go down.
New secret weapon on the edge.
Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush.
You roll out, that boy got 89 speed. But think wisely before you decide you want to roll out on him.
Trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves.
Especially with Aaron Rodgers, he ain't got but 81, 82 with the max out.
2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. To throw is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. They'll get this complete to Collins.
Gonna get that man killed.
Brought down on the 30-yard line after
See, I play something over here called defense, man.
play looming on 3rd down.
We good.
Now Rodgers.
Throw it to him. Throw it to him.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is
Oh, don't quit now. You got Aaron Rodgers and you gonna quit? I don't think Aaron Rodgers ever quit in his life. What? Got him, coach. I'll show you my team real quick. Still got to make some changes, you know, make some upgrades as always. I mean, what else? But I wanted to make sure I had that 30 of them unreal moments players. I need to also check on this because, dude, I don't want him to log back on and start playing again. So I need to have like 8 games. I need to play those here pretty soon. All right, so offense, we got Jason Peters, Joel Bitonio, Marquise Pouncey, Jari Evans, Armand Mimbao. He'll go back to a 90 if I can get my Raider count back up. But back up, we got Dylan Parham, backup center, Jalen Sundle. We got Stephen Hutchinson, Colton Miller. Tight ends, Tyler Warren, Brock Bowers, Eric All. Receivers, we got Devontae Jackson Smith Nigba. Probably going to swap him out for one of the Unreal Moments receivers. Michael Crabtree, Devontae Turpin, Trey Tucker, Christian Okoye, Andrew Beck. You got Rich Gannon, Jared Goff, Alvin Kamara, Genty, Maurice Jones-Drew on offense. Defense, I just got 2 safeties. 3 safeties. Isaiah Fulamal, Xavier McKinney, Isaiah Simmons. You got that boy Mike Jones. Mike who? Mike Jones. I got to get the new Khalil Mack first. And he'll be my next addition. That way I can get a little bit more speed off the edge so I can stop these people from rolling out. Then obviously I'm going to probably change out the Urlacher for the new Urlacher. We got Jordan Brooks, Foya Sade, Alua Khan, Peyton Wilson. It's got some budget fillers here. The defensive tackles are pretty nice from this promo. 89 defensive tackles, both of them. Like we stacked. And obviously I need to get the depth on the cornerback positions probably fixed. I know I'm using like the low tier ones. But we got 30 of 30. That's the main thing. But I'm going to do a couple of these events because I got to do them before dude log back on and start running away with this shit. It's boring, but play like 1 or 2 games here.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now.
So I got to get through this whole season just to be caught back up and get my 1 spot back.
Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you want to play, what are these
Play this game mode.
Just before the game begins and you take the field for the first
Just
time.
turn 2 clock on. I will say this. I am glad that mud is 3 minutes. And you get through some of these challenges.
These guys visualize, these guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So gain of 5 on that first step. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second.
Probably one of the reasons you'll start seeing me run some cover 3 sky in certain situations. I don't spam it, just use it for like certain things are very good at.
At somebody who might just be the impact player in this ball game.
It's not something that you just want to come out in every play. It's good in a base fly.
Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Shotgun now for Love. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Charlie loose incomplete. Brian Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And
Yo, buddy.
one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks.
Well, here it is, Kate. This is a weekly payoff to all the work you do behind the scenes. All those bonus reps as you stick around and try to develop good chemistry. Think Tom Brady and Deion Branch in the mid-2000s, communicating from just glances and subtle nods. That's the type of stuff they're constantly working on to give them an edge right here on game day.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Another run for Kamara.
But look at that. Best running back they have, and he's free. Obviously, you got Lynch and shit out there, you know, if you're trying to stack your theme teams. But like Kamara card. Yeah, boy, just.
And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner to the 48. They're now set for 1st and 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It'll probably be good for at least 2 weeks.
Kamara gets it.
He's just so shifty.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Got 1st down from the 31.
That's another Raiders first down.
Now a run to Kamara. And he has enough room to gain about 4. 1st down play, that's at 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
And 4th down.
First quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Block. You don't get judged based on how many points you score. You just get judged on winning.
Opportunities to press your tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going to the ground again on 1st. South Lane hit it quick. Call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line.
So it's a 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders hoping to get the scoring started soon. 2nd and 3 now.
Hopefully you don't call timeouts.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Timeouts.
The Giants using their first timeout. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Probably better off scoring because he's not going to use the timeouts when he's on offense.
Room for a nice game. Timeout comes, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. Kamara. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Down behind the line.
2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal.
Now 3rd and goal.
Trying with Kamara. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their...
And I actually got some good cards from this promo that I was able to sell and pick up most of these Unreal Moment players with, like the Mike Jones card. I got an 88 card from the last promo, like the one of the tackles or a guard or something, and I sold him, and then I picked up Mike Jones. I was just going to say, well, get this Khalil Mack.
Return coming from the 6. Doesn't get very far, just beyond the 5-yard line. The Giants taking the field for their 2nd possession. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score is 7-0. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Is he holding up? They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Probably like a blitz from that weak side.
Drive play straight ahead. He's brought down, and that was close, Brock. Maybe a yard away from surrendering 2 points, but the stop did come outside the goal line.
Kate, this those hybrid guys in the middle. Some are linebackers, some are safeties, but they normally share one common trait that we just saw come to life. They
Up to 5.
Playing favorites with the fullback here. Well, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long. The Giants are set
Is he on that time?
And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. He gets it out of there, and this has some distance. The return begins on their side of midfield. And a good return as he gets it well across
Yeah,
midfield.
ball at half, so ain't no point in me trying, like I said, ain't about scoring points.
Running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. Hopefully
I'm
they've
out.
drawn something up here,
Take
Brock,
the
because
lead.
not a lot of time left to get this inside of field goal range. And they'll kneel this down. So that's the halfway point. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away.
I'm going to start the game off with a QB nil. Yeah, I said that. QB nil.
Just moments away
With
from
2
the
clock.
beginning of our second half.
I want to get it is right here inside the 5.
In field position, not in a good spot after that. He's out on the return at his own 6.
At their own
The
6-yard line.
Raiders to running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a pro.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Give on seconds to Kamara. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Knocked down by Fred Warner. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on third.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
On here with Kamara. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's for a little bit more than that. As that running back's come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down, he made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
They take a knee, and that's going to force that defense to burn a timeout if they want to save any clock here. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. This is Kamara. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Javon Holland there to make the stop. 5 men in the secondary for the G-men now ahead of 3rd down. Here's a give to Kamara. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 6.
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Raider, first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. They've got 1st down from the 31. And he's going to take a knee. The Giants using their 1st timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense to the line for 2nd down. A run now with Kamara. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
Taking time out for them to play.
Drive coming up. They need 8 yards here on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now Kamara. And this one stopped fairly close to that 1st down. Good challenge, but they face 4th down.
At the 39-yard line.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
It's 4th down.
Running for Kamara. And he'll get it up to the 44. They hit him for 5 yards on 4th down and get the successful conversion.
I think sometimes you hear 4th and 2 and it sounds like it's short. What if I said 4th and 6 feet? That's a little bit more. It takes a surge just like that to get it done.
And they'll take a knee. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders feeling
So all I need is first down now.
All right, here we go. Second down. Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Only a yard for that time, so now 3rd and 9.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the run. That's going to bring up 4th and 8.
It's 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Looking to throw. Left side, taken in by Adams. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down. Brock, and he keeps this.
Shave this last minute off.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay versatile. Anytime you can work
You would come to the line a lot faster than that.
those are welcome bonus yards. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort.
Alright, that's how you do these games. Try to get in and out.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Huard. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done it.
Skips out of bounds. Lucky for them. No lost fumble there on the kick return. Here's the offense now to take over, and that's their quarterback to lead them out.
One of the beauties of the quarterback position is it's not cookie cutter. QBs come in all different shapes and sizes. Some are 5'10", some are 6'6". Some are better on the run, some are better in the pocket. Kyler Murray, he is at his best when he's playmaking. When his athleticism, that dual threat nature comes to life, that is when he is typically a defensive first guy.
It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd long. They send the tight end in motion. Murray on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding on. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through.
Alright, so when I get this, I'm going to run it all the way back to the one.
The Vikings getting their punt team out.
Or as close to it as possible.
Ball taken into the 36.
30, 20.
He winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And we'll get a look at a man who's been around the block quite a few times.
No matter if I don't score on this drive,
Onto the field with this kind of field position.
I just need to score in the next half.
And your huddle. Hey, let's be disciplined. Gotta be on the details here. Gotta take care of the football. Also encourage them to let them know that script you've been working on all week.
I'm gonna eat this clock.
There's a lot of plays ahead of them. Go for the score.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 6-yard line.
2nd down, it's another game to Kamara. And he's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Another run for Kamara. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
Gotta be rush hour, Kate. There's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right has some good length, and he can only manage a few yards at most.
Running behind center with Kamara. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. And the Vikings add an extra defensive back for this third down.
Gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Through one quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They start out with 3rd and 4. Kamara gets it. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and keeps that defense honest.
And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
It's a gain of 2.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10.
Now we're on with Kamara. Takes out a one-stop. Solid run here. It's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders would take the lead with a score. All right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. They stay on the ground with Kamara. Crosses midfield, still going.
I'm gone.
Left side is off to the races. They rip off a big chunk of field and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Having some more of this spot for us.
You could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots, and some coaches, even the older ones, will take the safe play first when they can from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they are quite
Let's call a
frustrated having
timeout.
to call that after giving up the first.
We'll take the timeout, Strong. 2nd.
Drops to a knee. Clock's going to run unless that defense burns one of its 2 remaining timeouts. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. And they'll kneel this down. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal.
I'll take the risk.
And he's going to take a knee.
I can use some clock.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Back to throw, needs the end zone.
No, we don't.
The Raiders get some late points in the lead.
So his next drive, as long as he gets like short completions, we good because he'll just keep the clock running. We won't be able to stop it. Just don't let him get out of bounds.
And they add one on to their first touchdown.
If I get a turnover, just take knees. I'm gonna try to score.
Sanders all set to send it away. Fielded at the 14. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Minnesota all set to go for its 2nd drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line. Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
An 8-yard pickup. And the Vikings first down.
1st and 10, Murray. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line. Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it'll bring up a Minnesota.
I ain't gotta worry about changing my defense. Just stay in the same defense.
Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he's going to slide down here.
Doesn't focus, just let him keep running the clock.
32nd down.
Second and 5 at the 35-yard line.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. From the gun, it's Murray. Looking for the end zone, and a deep shot. Thrown across his body, and it backfires. Interception. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Raiders.
Yeah, if I could just take a shot.
Minimal time to go in our half.
Our coaches just love that effort right there instantly. As he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up a turnover.
I got a lot better than that, man, versus a 3-man rush. Tackle shouldn't be out there by himself.
Welcome back, everybody. Pete Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Showing a little burst so far. And he goes out of bounds to hand them excellent field position up across the 40. The Vegas offense ready to start this third quarter. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Well, I think we're both waiting for a trick or a fake here, but he actually took a knee.
Right, we took a knee.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's a give inside to Camaro. And he gets around 6 there. Last season's defensive player of the year, Matt Surtain, rolling into the ground. Chance for the chase here on 3rd and 4. Back to the hole again. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They give it to him again. And on a small 4-yard chunk there. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Another carry forward. Strong run inside the 30. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for Raiders first.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominating in the trenches. That sprung him to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's into the front for a gain of around 2. Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Raiders' ball. A chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Give on 2nd to Camaro. Give him 8 yards on the play.
On the timeout.
Vegas first down. The Vikings call a timeout to be their first. They'll come up 1st and 10.
He's going to take all his timeouts from him.
And they'll take a knee. Minnesota spends its 2nd timeout here. And they'll kneel this down. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
No, I'll kick a field goal.
And he's going to take a knee. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Sanders sends it through. And that will add to their score.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit.
So he should eat like another minute or so.
The Minnesota
Thinking him down.
ready to set up shop again. Murray here on 1st down. Connecting with his back here, Swift.
Let's keep him in bounds, fellas.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Good. Here's Murray. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4 on the play.
Prior view.
Murray to throw here on 3rd. Jump off caught by his back. And the spot is going to be closed, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. They'll run for this. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. The Vikings out of the hurry up, lead everyone back to the line.
1 yard. First down.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Caught deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is
Running back.
and the Raiders get to it. I'm sure Mitchell went backward a little bit, but I imagine Brock they'll be happy enough.
Should be able to take 2 knees and game thing. I know timeout, so we'll be able to bleed all this clock real quick.
They drop to a knee. What little time we have left here is going to tick down. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. The Raiders nearing a win as he drops to a knee.
There's still some time to bleed off the clock, but the important factor is that the defense is helpless to stop it. You can just run that clock down as far as you're able and take off every single second. Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopefully from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
And he drives it skyward, hoping to drop this near the goal line. And he'll bring in this fair catch at the 13.
Taken. The Vikings take over.
All right, one more snap to play here.
Like, game's over. We're not doing it in a real football game. We're going to take the game and get out.
Final shot. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Kobe Durant has it. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully
Get out of
overshadowed.
the game. On to the next. Look at all this. Yeah, we got 25,000 coins. You can make a lot of coins doing this. Now, I was getting 88s and stuff out of here earlier. There. Got the Jacoby Meyer, sell him. Those sales aren't right. Go by the other one. Long story short, I got one card I could sell. It's not too bad for 11 games. See how bad I'm. Well, it's a couple games, I think 7 or 8 games. All right, we're gonna sell this Jacoby Myers. Fuck yeah. ain't gonna use these cards for anything else, so. I just get them out of my inventory, make some money on them. You know what I mean, fellas? Alright, let's go back to this events. I know it's boring. Trust me. Get back into it. I think if I finish this season, though, I'll be number 1.
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock
Then I have to
Stewart,
account
Casey
for the
Scott,
possibility that they get back on and they play for 8 hours straight. Ball run back. Okay, it's fine. First possession, I don't worry too much. I have to use the QB kneel.
Which is practically sprinting out there to take advantage and keep this crowd humming.
He goes down to a knee here, and well, that's something, I guess. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. This is Alvin Kamara with it. He breaks the tackle. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it.
I'll get the first down on purpose.
Right up near that marker now.
Want to go 3 down territory, man. And get the first down. I don't even want the first down right there.
He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. This is Kamara.
Yeah, Kamara.
He's tackled with the first down.
Control too much.
No half measures on that one, Kate. He was not leaving it to chance where that linesman was going to spot that ball. He was so determined to do whatever it took to launch himself beyond that marker.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70, go!
On the toss to Kamara. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
A run now with Kamara. They pick up 1 on the run.
I should be able to bleed into the second quarter.
The 9-yard line. A gain of a
Play.
yard. Brings up third and 5.
Essentially, I could probably take more if I can get a first down.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden
Might get
Ultimate
this and
Team
call
after
timeouts.
this.
You never know.
Quite the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now. Here's a give to Kamara. They find 7 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
You love the huddle. Kate, you really do. You love the huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there. He's going to get the job done. He's going to
It should bring me down to the 2-minute warning. Wait for the 30-second.
And they'll take a knee. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. So it's the 2-minute
We'll probably start calling his timeouts now.
The Raiders.
If he calls a timeout on the first play, I'll just go ahead and score.
Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal. They'll kneel this down.
Actually, I'm just going to take a field goal.
Just need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession.
Yeah, he called a timeout. Fuck it. We'll take the touchdown.
Chargers, they're first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. just being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, first drive's all about just keeping the clock.
Chargers getting set. 1st and 10. First carry here for Braylon Allen. He's going to drive that pile about a yard. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Dive play straight ahead. Jordan able to try and stick him there for the safety. As it stands, he's only able to maybe get back to the 2. Here's the first carry. Oh, lost the football.
Just going to fall back anyway, so that works out.
Unable to take this one to the goal line. But the turnover block does set them up inside the 5.
In a situation like that, this is a perfect situation for the offensively just get out of your own end zone. But those defenses, they can just smell it. It's like they can taste it. And they know you got your back against the wall. They're aggressive and take the ball away. That is a win-win for this defense.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Kamara again. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Raiders get their first points of this game just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chargers nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone.
Definitely want to be in a comfortable position for tomorrow when the Raiders play. They're not going to be playing.
And this drive is going to have some
Raiders
points
are
on
playing.
the field position as a result of that short kick.
They're probably going to get their ass kicked, but
Smith on 1st down. Steps up and he's running with it. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only
nobody called timeout.
after sliding down. They get the timeout called with 5 seconds remaining in the half. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. He's back to throw. This final shot of the half will not connect. That ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right
yes,
to
we
the
are
start
flying
of the
past
third.
halftime.
The Chargers just about ready. And there they go, sending it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Out come the Raiders. They'll have it first to begin the 3rd quarter. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. And not quite sure what they're doing there, Ron. Not the spot they can expect to see a kneel down. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Running behind center with Kamara. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card data here. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And hopefully a bit of a wake-up for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Another run for Kamara. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. Broke through the tackle. He works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
Fourth quarter.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the
Ryan
Raiders
through him
ball,
now.
a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Kamara gets it. And this one only manages the arm, but it'll come into an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now run with Kamara. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first.
Ooh, we take his timeouts right here before we get to the red zone.
The 31.
That'll be a plus.
Vegas, first down.
Run here with Kamara. Short running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8.
Last timeout.
Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd down.
2nd and a yard.
Now Kamara. Breaks the tackle, still going. Juking the defender. And he's brought down.
Kamara's crazy.
Some extra effort. The Chargers calling timeouts. That's their last one. All right, set now. 1st and 10.
So I just got to get the 2-minute warning.
Back to the well again. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that 1st down carry? Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on 2nd
Don't get the
down.
1st down on this play.
Another carry for him.
Don't go out of bounds.
He's out way behind the line. A much tougher 3rd down is upcoming.
Behind the line of
All right,
scrimmage.
1 more snap before the 2-minute warning. It's Kamara on 3rd down. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders leading by 7. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. It sails right through a beautifully placed football.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance to knock a field goal through the uprights. And of course, wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Chargers take over 1st and
Chargers offense getting set to take over. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. He keeps it and takes off. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
on the tackle.
From the 36. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down.
They'll probably do like one spike
He's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 12.
once they get under like 30 seconds.
Down, Los Angeles.
1st down, Smith to throw. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Chargers hurrying to the line as the seconds tick away.
And the Chargers 1st down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. It's taken in by LeJohntay Wester. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings
And
up
it's Smith to the air.
GG's.
On to their last gasp. It's intercepted. Oh yeah, O'Rourke with the pick. Victory formation
Need
here.
all the
Looks
clock.
like they're going to take the knee on 1st down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Your favorite formation, Mike Brock, the victory formation here as he takes a knee. The Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win.
All right, another game out the way. I got to get to 31. We coming. We are coming. Right behind you, Jack. All right, so we sold that card. Got 123,000. Khalil Mack I think by the time I finish this season, I should have enough for Khalil Mack if I can get a good sell on a card.
There's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this series.
Add him to the mix, and then once I get him, that'll be plus 2 more. And then I can probably get rid of 2 that I'm not using that aren't benefiting me any. So on and so forth.
Turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives a defensive break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
So here are the Broncos backed up to start their initial drive. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia.
Play smart on the first one.
Smith going to go to the air first play. Finds him. And right away, he lost the football.
No, I didn't give me the ball from my foot.
Inside the 10-yard line. And the defense has come up with it. Following the fumble recovery, Smith fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it.
I might take some of these flat zone KOs off and then just put Edge Third Elite on them. Flat zone KOs, they're not consistent. They work, but it's not consistent. Think about it, I can get some AP back on that alone. Same thing with pick artists. Like I don't think I need it. Especially when my defense is predicated on pass rush, getting the front four, getting after you. I'd rather get that edge there to lead on it.
So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. The Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over.
42-yard line.
All right, shoot clock.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. We got a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They run it again with Kamara. Fights through him now with Kreese.
He's insane, bro. Like,
29-yard line.
you ain't got Alvin Kamara, bro. What are you doing?
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
For Las Vegas.
Just needed to get 30.
Kamara up the middle.
I'll start bleeding in a second.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Raiders first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Don't want to score.
5 yards from the end zone, 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
They essentially take 2 minutes off the clock on 4 plays if you don't call timeout.
They'll pound it up the middle of Kamara. And he'll dive forward here to make sure he gets something out of that one, but not much. 3rd down and goal. This Denver defense trying to hold up for one more play. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
Oh, timeout. That's the question.
Kamara.
Long chance of this.
Touchdown Raiders. So good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field where they scored first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
The theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield,
the scoreboard. Now after the touchdown.
Well, again, I ain't even worried about scoring. Just take these. Get it out of here.
A nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. So the Broncos coming out now. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far.
Only a call cover 2. What?
Geno down to throw. He's going to flip. And he loses the football a second time. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and a whole lot of the football as well. Smith.
Oh, man.
And it's incomplete.
Tragic.
And the struggles to the end continue because so far their lack of passing production.
Oh, he's like one of the worst cars, man. Like, even with all the balls in, he's just horrible.
From the gun on third down, Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free.
All right.
It brings up third down.
Take these.
Here's Ryan
Those 3 timeouts.
as he'll kick it away for the second
See what
time.
he does.
This is taken at the 15. And the Raiders will take over now, first and 10.
There's play on play. What he's going to do.
And they will take a knee here. And they take a knee. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now third and long. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. So
Same thing, second half.
a lot of these fans were jumping right over halftime and getting back into the action.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn getting set for quarter number 3 here. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5.
The Raiders take over
The Raiders offense now making their way back out onto the field. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it first and 10. They start the second half with Kamara. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. And he only got the length of the football here on second down.
It's second and inches.
Again, it's Kamara. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Again, this is Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Running with Kamara. And he's up in it after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. They'll come up now third and 3.
Gain of 4 brings up third and 3.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. A strong run. And he is going to have first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Twisting away. We'll get this to about the 38. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Live.
Gotta take his time off.
You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. The Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
It's 3rd down and 6.
The busy night continues for Kamara. The Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this fourth quarter. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this fourth quarter. And past the 35, will be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come in 1st and 10. They'll run. This is Kamara. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but you hurt some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them
Probably
is
like
still
2 more plays.
so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Now Kamara. And he's going to have a Raider first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
And now what the heck is this? A punt formation from the red zone? Not liking the look. They'll change the play. And what in the world? Now they're going to fake it. And he's not going to get the first, but remember, it was only 1st down, so a bit of an odd play, and it results in 2nd down. Kamara. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. And now what the heck is this? A punt formation?
He said, what the heck?
It's a fake. And he will not get the first, but since they bizarrely went for it on 3rd down, it'll now set up a 4th down situation. Here we go with Kamara. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. Here's 1st and 10. Smith. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So this was a victory for the Las Vegas
I know it's boring,
Raiders.
fellas.
And not all W's are created.
Trust me, I don't like doing them, but it's the only way to get the reps in. Right on his butt, too. Right on his butt.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You could look at past performance, you could look at metrics, you could spin any numbers you want. We're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
Snack on.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. Ooh, a big leg from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And leading them as he always does. The quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 16th.
I'm back. I'm back.
Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Raiders have the football at what looks to be the 37-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
So here come the
Need all
Raiders
that.
for their opening drive. And they'll be led up by the longtime veteran at QB.
You hear me say all the time, Kate, that football is the ultimate team sport, but there are times as a quarterback it can feel a little bit like golf in match play. And when your opponent gives you a shot, gives you an opportunity with the pick, as a quarterback leading your team, you want to maximize it and take advantage of it.
3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's go now. Buffalo leading.
Stay on the ground with Camaro. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, no, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He's running forward.
What breakdancing?
Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Give on 2nd to Camaro. He's fighting good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down.
Okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
It's Camaro on 3rd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm intentionally trying not to score.
He sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know what I know, a successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and excited to start this 2nd quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. 1st down, and they go right back to it.
You're so shifty.
One more step for the score, and they stop him at the 2. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Las Vegas. 1st and goal at the 2.
Camaro
Score.
gets them a couple there, and a very good spot
Let's
now
take
for
2 minutes
second
warning.
on the 1.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 1-yard line.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders. Looking at 2nd and 1. On the jump. Another shot by Kamara. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Offense into the shotgun
Still enough.
as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stops. 8 yards to go.
I'm gonna let the coach call the defense.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And he's up cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. It's caught, Devon Achane. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
2nd and 6.
Back to the air, Mahomes. He'll drive on this. And Mahomes is going to counter him with that slide after he picks it up for the 1st down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Mahomes out 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. Finds a little room there. Gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43. Offense up to the line fast. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Pressure comes and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
A loss of 7 yards.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit.
Brings up 4th down.
So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll strike a drive inside their own 30.
At their own 26-yard line.
Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line.
You know what's crazy is they can create the tush push from this. They got the formation in the game.
So that clock's going to run as he takes a knee. Let's see if the defense wants to burn a timeout and preserve some of it. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Well, that 1st half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewan with you.
Madden gonna be so tough.
See what the 2nd half has in store for us. A turn coming here from the 12.
And they had the tush push to the game.
Just inside the 25. The Vegas offense ready to start
Gonna be
this
so
third quarter.
so many people mad.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical as nobody wants a 3 and out.
2nd down, it's another game to Kamara. 8 yards on that play, and they only have 1 now to go on 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards or reset the downs. Another run for Kamara. And he'll get him up to the 38-yard line before going down. 2 yards on the pickup. that's good for Raiders first.
Like 2 plays a minute.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. Blast through midfield. He takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10.
Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. Like a turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice 8-on-1, and now they get him behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 49-yard line.
Here's a give to Kamara. And they make the play at 39, just before he can pick up that first down. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. Seventh play of the drive now as they need a yard here on third down. Trying to run for it, Kamara. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They're set up at the 35 now.
Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Kamara now on first and 10. He's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. It should be a gain of about 6 on the play. One picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
Don't want to get a first right here.
Second and 4.
Now Kamara. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. This is Kamara.
What we can do now.
Old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead. Get what you need.
Back to Kamara now on first down. He breaks the tackle. This is solid moving here as he gets 8 yards there into the red zone. A 9-yard rip on the ground there. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
Wanted 2 more plays.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Kamara gets it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now runs Kamara. And finally they're able to bring him to the ground. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's second and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 2-yard line.
A run now with Kamara. And that's just about to it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that's a loss on this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. It is so satisfying as an offense to go with 2 scores.
14. Cowboys nothing. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away.
Really about 3 minutes, really.
This taken from the 12. And he's going to be touched down as that one comes to an end. Offense sending back out there now for Dallas. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this much more series late.
You can't, you know, Davis, you can never play.
Let me see how long each game will last in me.
State of urgency, got to be a sky high right now.
Exactly.
a 6-yard pickup brings up
He spikes it to stop the clock just before we reach that 40-second mark.
My goal is to be caught up to do before he decides to log on and start playing again.
Gonna throw it. And that from it, there's gas. It's intercepted.
That Frank Walker card is actually pretty good. Trayvon Walker.
the Raiders take over first and 10.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. The Raiders nearing a win as he drops to a knee.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total.
I could probably do the other one, man, but my luck. Next one will put me at 27. We getting up there.
EA Sports coverage of the National
Two more games.
to Southern Nevada.
Be in the 28, so it's 3 total games to be at 28.
So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We're getting set for kickoff here.
29.
Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both
Like
teams
5 more games,
emphasize
too.
What happens here right at the jump?
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their
Catch up
opening
to 'em.
script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays?
And then I got to put some games in to make him not even want to try no more.
Time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Throwing to begin is Richardson. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley.
I told you that car sucked, man.
Chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
He might be one of the first ones to go.
8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
From the gun, Richardson. He'll step up and run. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
On the scramble.
Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, here's the first carry for Marshawn Lloyd. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
On 1st down, right back to Lloyd. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
45-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Shotgun snap and a give to Lloyd. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
Tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5. First down, Dallas.
Now a shotgun. Richardson. Right side. Richardson. Samuel.
Complete to Debo
He'll
Samuel.
get him up 4 here as he is taken down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 35.
2nd down throw for Richardson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Here's Richardson. Get this into the hands of Ridley. Complete. They hook up again. 2nd time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down. They'll run with Gilliam. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. On the bootleg, it's Richardson. And he can get that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is 3rd down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
A 31-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is
And he ate the first quarter.
and the Cowboys are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. done this now for a long time. Their veteran quarterback.
Sometimes we can make NFL football so complicated, Mike. There's different schemes, the personnel, different approaches to how to play the game. But when it all comes down to it, the best teams in the league, they simply just find a way to win. It might look different week in and week out. It might take 40 passes or it might take 40 runs. It could be a shootout or a slugfest. It doesn't matter. They are comfortable operating in all situations, and man, all you got to do, like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
Ball out to the 35.
He said, like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
Come up for first and 10. They'll run. It's Kamara.
Damn.
This one across midfield to the 47-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Good for Las Vegas.
They're going to go right back to Kamara. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. He's ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Second down and 3. They'll go again here with Kamara.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. He's able to pick up the first down.
And wow, to bring down that time, surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and
On the give, this is Kamara.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second and make it a fresh set of downs.
He's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
the 29-yard line.
Now this time they'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Now faking the give. He's got it! And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
It's a gain of 30.
Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. And he will score! Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jason Sanders on for the point after. He gets it to go.
Who y'all think they gonna drop for most fear, man? I already know that Thornton's getting a card. I'm not sure if it'll be like Scary Tall.
Sanders set to kick off.
Max Crosby has to get a card. There's no need not to have most fear for him.
And the kickoff's coming their way. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard
I
line.
wonder if they drop any legends with the most fear. If they're too tall, they usually drop him. Obviously, they always drop Mean Joe Green, somewhere in there.
So
They just gave William Refrigerator Perry a card, so worry about getting another one anytime soon.
right back to it. We are ready for the third quarter.
They need to have a Marcel Reese card.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back
Be
underway
like the
here
Alpha.
on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. He gets buried on the return, way back at the 10. The Raiders offensive veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. We'll see if they want to attack things here. Backed up
Cheap
deep
clock.
in their
Just gotta do his
own
4
end.
more games, man.
First and 10. And he'll work forward for about
actually going by pretty quick now.
Taken down at the 14-yard line.
Get her in and out of these halves.
Second and 6.
On the handoff, it's Kamara.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0-yard run, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up first and 10.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now Kamara. They bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. They'll take the 100 yard. Coming up now for first and 10.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of
Oh,
game.
damn well I hiked that, but whatever.
It's a give now to Kamara. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up second down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 6 brings up second and 9.
They'll hit the middle here with Kamara. Some points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Fourth quarter begins with Kamara. And this time they are ready for it.
2 more timeouts now.
Second down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 brings up second and 12. At the 42-yard line.
Again, up the middle with Kamara. And much more room to run on this one. Pick up of 8. And that'll bring up third down.
4-yard line. That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 3.
We'll try and run for this with Kamara. He's got the first down. They'll bring it up to 28.
One more first down.
First down picked up on the ground.
And the Raider first down.
On first down, they'll stay with Kamara on the ground.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And to pick his way forward, getting about 5. And that's going to set up third down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half.
All right, one more first down. It's a GG's, fellas.
For the conclusion, in a moment, can they keep this drive rolling?
This one, 2 plays.
And inches. And they've got it on the ground. The mark will come at the 13. But it's a new set of downs. First down picked up.
Another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Around here with Kamara.
Harris legal foul on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 9-yard line.
Get it first.
It is second and 6. On the ground, it's Kamara. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
The tackle made at the 3-yard line. Brings up third down.
Kamara going to try to pull his way in, and he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on third and inches. And now you look at this.
I might actually start doing that, like in squads and shit. Come out in front.
That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So the Black Hole celebrates. It's a win for...
Yeah, 27. We catching up, man. We on his ass. 27. Try to sneak one of these in. If I can get one of these in for 250 real quick. Because these are one drive. Fantastic for playing defense. That's a win, right?
and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Okay, so he's not going to play defense. Okay. That's all I need to see.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
You gonna try to play defense, man? Double mugging, yeah. I hate play defense. Play coverage. You put everybody in fucking cover zero. Fucking dumbass. You don't want me to come out and gun empty, get out of that formation. Learn how to play defense. Simple as that. Cover zero, beater. Woo! Come on, sucker. Oh, and that's gonna put the fucking big boy points on. Can I help you? It's not. Try to tell him, man. Get that little win, get out of there, get that little quick 500 point. Do one more. You know. If I do this one until I lose. Can I help you? Oh, did you see what I see?
It's now 2nd and 6. It's a gain of 20. First down, Raiders.
Should not be able to play the flat like that.
Intercepted. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line. Intended for DeAndre Hopkins. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10. It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Packers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
How you overthrow it?
Will set up for the 2-point conversion. That keeps the score Packers 36, Raiders 30.
Gotta catch them. Almost. Head-to-head game mode version sucks. Cause how the fuck they expect you to win 10 in a row? It's just tough. about it too much. That's why I just go back to the CPU. I don't expect you to win 10 in a row. And the only way you can instantly win is
The NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. And so I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Brent, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
FBA, y'all wanted to. Come here. How are you?
Murray now. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. Here's a 2nd and 5.
At the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First
You can
down.
be bad later.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
On play action, it's Murray. They'll drop this underneath to Pollard. And he'll be brought down, looks like right at the 40. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 3. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Titans.
To throw, it's Murray. Able to hit his target line. On the gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
1-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, Murray.
Yo!
Throw out wide is incomplete. He had no options downfield there and just chucked it out of bounds.
There was no one open. He was in the pocket. What was the intentional grounding call?
Oh, you wanted the flag?
Of course I did. I'm a defensive guy. You know that. What was the flag? If it was pointed out that someone was in the area, he got away with one.
Sunday on the tackle. It's a gain of 10. And the Titans first down.
That'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper and 2nd down.
A gain of 5.
I hate playing these little AI mobile quarterbacks.
At the 16-yard line.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw.
They're just so elusive and they like always get away.
And he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it as he gets wiped out on that one.
Let's go come from the back.
Throwing now is Murray. This is the tight end, Njoku. And the Titans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Pollard is in.
It was legit ate the first quarter on.
It's not often you talk about statement drives coming right at the start of the game, but that was some statement there. That drive took them the length of the field, and as I look at the clock,
Kitty!
nearly the entire first quarter as well.
What are you doing?
Clearing space.
Come
and
here.
a deal finish on the touchdown run.
Dude.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And no chance to get away as they get it down at the 17-yard line. So now it's the Raiders' turn to go on offense for the first time. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback.
This guy's leadership is so important to how this offense functions. He doesn't shrink from any moments on game day, and everything he does with confidence. He sets the example in practice, on the field, and is the guy leading everyone for each possession.
He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2.
18-yard line.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They run it again with Kamara. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Brought down by Nick.
Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 3rd down, here's Kamara. Gets it around him. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
Raider first down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. That burst good for 20 and a 1st down.
Dan Mason.
Let's do our version of name dropping here. We'll show a little knowledge, right? The A-gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that. You're going to control the inside running game.
And he didn't feel satisfied because he hit that gap, broke the contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's what he's going to ask the coach to run back on film.
Let me see that one more
Show
time.
that again, coach. Look how my legs kept turning. I just kept moving. And he did to the tune of a big game.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 62 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Kamara up the middle. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
Don't worry about him calling timeout.
As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And he will maneuver his way in at the 7. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now the Titans will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. They'll try to run it in. It's Kamara. And take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field. So the Titans going to go back on offense here late in this first half. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense They just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays. They also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
Now Murray off play action. And down he goes. Brought down. Raider sack.
Murray sacked. A loss of 9 yards. And second down.
Throwing on second and long. Murray. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half from Murray. And this will be incomplete. All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter. Welcome back. Charles and I settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Oh, good return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He worked his way all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Raider offense ready to go here and start the third quarter. Well, the first half very even. I mean, really in all facets. This ball game tied, Charles, so as we start the third quarter. Curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly, I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 31.
At the 44-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. And listen, it would appear that way. He didn't get by.
I also need to look and see if that Richard Sherman card.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Kamara. And some space here. And solid run here as it pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
The busy night continues for Kamara. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
34-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's first and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Again, this is Kamara. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And a good job of just fighting through 1 tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Now Kamara. And stepped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Here we go. First and goal.
That's good for a Las Vegas. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Kamara.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a
Crazy, they didn't call a timeout. They usually do.
Seconds. Forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation. Extra point and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7.
Both plays.
Titans 7. Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to
Probably
the
like 3 or 4 plays. They'll get off on offense.
Out to the 40-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now Murray. That's caught. The ball comes out. And this is going to get out of bounds. So they'll gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually. And they'll hold on to the football as well.
The offense retains possession.
Murray to throw. And it's caught inside the 30.
You want to save his shit for offense? Okay.
Seconds, 8 to be precise. We get whistles and a timeout on the field.
First down, Titans.
Back to throw. Murray. They get into the ground on the cusp of the red zone after a pick out of 5 or 6. Now Tennessee going to use the second of their timeouts.
That play?
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take it away.
And they really try to hold me.
Yards shy of the end zone. This one came right down to the wire, and CD had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense?
On your ass, buddy. On your ass.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Now, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position for that kick out of bounds. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Got a man, it's not. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a modest little drag route. If you ever just need a safe, short gain on growth, that's a go-to route to target.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. To the right side and reeled in by Chase.
Stop.
To a halt right at that midfield stripe. Tackled on that play by Isaiah Simmons.
And it's third down.
Chatham Corn. Idiot.
Third and just 2 to go.
Huh.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He'll make a big play on the ground. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first
He
down.
was tackled at the 27-yard line. 24-yard gain on the play. First down, New Orleans.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Now give left side to Lloyd. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack of feel and instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attributed skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that run.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
6 yards. And it's third down.
Allen to throw. He's on the out route. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
First down.
On the give, it's Lloyd. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
This is one of those plays that
First drive, I don't care what he does. It doesn't matter. You come to 2 o'clock.
It's telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Taken in by Chase, left side. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Chase. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Allen looking to throw. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of it. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal, New Orleans.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now that start with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Lloyd. So some defensive initiative in that goal. Brock, they take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Let's come in here. Allen. Looking for Combs, and he's taken down.
Boy, Saunders. Be nice. Be a good budget defensive tackle.
It's 3rd and goal.
Okay, all the data lately has taught us really clearly sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
3rd and goal for Allen.
Bro.
And he'll score. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Point after added on
No worries. I just needed him 2
And the
o'clock.
Saints will jump out to a
Get one of the
7-0
score.
lead.
Raiders nothing.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Beggars getting the choosers.
Starting from the 5. Numbered team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the Raiders now for their opening drive. And leading them out is one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks.
Well, here it is, Kate. This is a weekly payoff to all the work you do behind the scenes. All those bonus reps as you stick around and try to develop that chemistry. Hey, Tom Brady and Deion Brady in the mid-2000s, communicating from just glances and subtle nods. That's the type of stuff we're constantly working on to give them an edge right here on game day.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Give on second to Kamara. And he'll get up in the 38-yard line before going down. Up to the line, and they're set. First and 10.
And the Raider first down.
Stay on the ground with
Go
Kamara.
right and score.
Crosses midfield, still going. Hits the 20. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders finish up their opening drive. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders start off well to tie things 7-7.
Jason Sanders.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they
Who's?
send this away. Return starts at the 3. He'll head out of bounds on the return. This New Orleans offense ready up for its second drive of the contest. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what they're driving at? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
First down, Saints.
Give right side to Herbert. And this won't get him any extra breathing room. He's brought down back at his own 7-yard line. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Allen. Oh, the football's loose. And the Raiders get
That's not going to score.
Vegas takes it back for a touchdown. The Raiders parlay the turnover into a lead. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders break that tie and now lead by 7.
Saints 7.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Decent run back is gonna
He was at 31 of like 28. So
The New Orleans offense set to go now.
like I said, I finished this season. I should be number one.
They trail 14-7. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock.
And I gotta-
First and 10.
Probably do potentially 2.5 more seasons.
He'll go from the gun with Floyd. Strong return, ball's out, he lost it. But I believe the Saints got this one back. Yep, someone landed on top of that one. Looks like a gain of around 7. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. From the 36. Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third down.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. He's got McBride complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
First down throw for Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Again, Allen to the air. Connects off the crosser. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. To the air again. Allen throwing deep for the end zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 for the incompletion. To throw again, it's Allen. Pressure comes and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Third long from here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So on 4th down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. And he's got a good chance to really stick him deep his first time out. Oh, we nearly coffin cornered that one. Just a little too far, and it's out of the side of the end zone for a touchback. Second drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. And we're down inside a minute to play in the half, but that's enough time to get a drive together. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And a nice jump there around 7. He's up to the 27. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 28-yard line.
From the 28. Caught by his back, Kamara. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call nets him the first. Trying to work quickly now. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended for Trey Tucker.
And I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages. He couldn't do it right there.
Builds up this one up to his running back, complete. He's right near that first down marker as the stop is made at the 48.
A gain of 9.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Throwing here just before halftime. And finds him downfield. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments block and leading the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Fielded at the 7. Decent field position here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. Out come the Raiders. They'll have it first to begin the third quarter. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. Escapes a defender. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Las Vegas. 1st and 10 on the 41-yard line.
Another run for Kamara. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Stopped that time by someone who plays tackles and all-pro nods every season. Fred Warner.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Second down. Another game to Kamara. And they are going to have to face another down here, but only need a yard at most as this play picks up 7.
Your man really came out in goal line, bro.
Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
I haven't seen it all. AI done got smart. Took him long enough.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. They'll send him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact.
Want to get Cam Newton. What?
4th down and inches, just too tempting to pass up. They're going to go for it.
Man, that's something new.
Throwing now, needing a first.
What?
They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. The Saints enjoyed some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And what's really been simply stunning, Brock, is how far we've made it into the game and their passing game. And he's still grounded.
Yeah, so as they're sitting here losing right now, what I hear you saying, Kate, is it's time for this offense to take flight.
No way.
No one open, so he chips this to another county.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock.
Well, what's the state doing that? Every time I send that blitz, bro.
Take possession from the fumble.
come with it.
You can try to stay on the field, but unfortunately, poor ball security loosens his hold on it, and the defense
Take it to the phone.
instead of facing fourth down. Even better, the defense is off the field completely.
Take this in for 7. We got 2nd and 3 now.
The tackle made at the 23.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns.
I let that dude
They've got the football.
get that many points up on me,
After a
man.
pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
I thought they people from my division weren't playing.
Here's a give inside to Kamara.
Here we are.
For the tackle. And it's a nice
Playing catch up on Saturday.
good effort there just to stay upright. The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're first. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Second and 8.
A run now with Kamara. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd
Get it
down.
first.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd
I
down.
refuse to get the helmet heads.
Third and 4.
Here's a give to Kamara.
If a player has a helmet head, I will not put him on my team.
I don't know what it is, Kate. I love third down runs. I really do. I know the
Big
receivers
ass
always
fucking
like
helmet.
it. Money down, they want the ball. But a third down run for a first down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
They'll run with Kamara. Jukes one defender. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal.
This shit don't look right, bro. It look like the little bobbleheads.
Kamara. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Raiders making a 3-score game in the 4th. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21.
28. Saints 7. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same isn't going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position broadcast for the unforced error on the kickoff. On 1st down, Allen. It's incomplete. Here's
Why the
what's on the
flat
way.
so not open?
And he will wind up out of bounds after a first
Shade
down.
underneath or
At
something?
around 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. That one intended for Trey McBride. And now they're going to face 3rd down.
7 yards to go.
Now Allen. It's caught. Chase has it. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
To Jamar Chase.
Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
First down, Saints.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
A gain of 14.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Allen going to throw again. Trying to connect, but it lines up incomplete.
Intended for Trey McBride.
2nd and 10, so to 28.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. A bit of desperation on these
Jeez.
feet shots. And oh, he got it. Interception. Isaiah Simmons picks it off.
No. No.
The Raiders regain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
He can't do nothing else. You be the hell yawn out of here.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
Damn right, we take a knee on 1st down. Get on out of here. That clock go tick, 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 tick.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. goal can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home.
Like almost there. The next game will be like 29-5. Then we'll be at 32. Then we'll be at 30.8. Then we'll be at, that's 5 games. 5 more fucking games. I got 179,000. We're going to get Khalil Mack, bro, between these 6 games. I feel like I can get Khalil Mack. Add him to my arsenal.
Even with all the buildings along the Las
And then take the Khalil Mack I got now and just sell them for season tickets.
Biggest attractions, Allegiant Stadium, opened back in 2020. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, Sean Brandon Gunn, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Looking to throw, Heineke.
Oh, that's perfect.
And they'll start with great field position at the 31-yard line.
To put it mildly, that is not the way anyone wants to start off a game. You fumble on your first offensive snap. But now what you're worried about is, does that linger throughout the game for your guys on offense? And how's the defense going to handle it? Because no one expects to run out on the field on the first play and have all of a sudden start to play themselves.
And let me tell you, that wasn't as easy as it looked. Dancing away and moving forward for 6 yards. Second down, it's Kamara again. And he stopped immediately there. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave them with a third and about 3 to go.
It's third down and 4.
How are y'all looking in y'all divisions, those that play MUT, man?
They run it again with Kamara.
You y'all number 1?
Gain of 8 and a first down. If you make the stop there, maybe for only 3 of this opening.
I only got like,
They didn't get the
I
stop.
think 15 or 16 of mine that actually play.
Just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6.
It's like me and this other guy, though. Like, bro put in like a lot of hours yesterday. I mean, I was playing, but I wasn't playing that game mode. I was trying to get my Super Bowl out of the way, and I spent a lot of time in the broker trying to figure out which cards I want to get, and then I think I sold half my team to just transition towards the Unreal Moment program, which is only going to be relevant for probably this weekend before the most feared stuff drops. That's a higher risk, but I think I'll be all right.
They'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. We're scoreless after 1.
Second and 8.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here.
Trying to figure out who those most feared edge rushers are going to be.
As they've got it as we resume action. Again, this is Kamara. Calling a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a third and about 4.
But they just going to get Khalil Mack at
It's a gain of 5.
UM.
Third and 4.
Means you're going to have to combine UM with most feared.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara.
You're just going to have to just scrap theme teams altogether.
And the first down as he's tackled at the
6. That's another.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
At the 2-yard line.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Kamara. Trying to get to the goal line, but it's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts.
Goal.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now running with Kamara. And he is in. Touchdown,
He's a very good running back, I'd say. I'm going to abuse the hell out of him. Especially when I go back in for my Legends Super Bowl runs. I just want to make sure I got me another edge rusher to pair. Maybe 2 edge rushers to pair. Definitely want to get that Khalil Mack. Well, let AI play defense for me. I should.
He's dropped at the 23-yard line. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Heineke. And that's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Tackle made back at the 17-yard line.
To throw is Heineke. And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete.
The partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Heineke. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll hit the deck, but he did not get there. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
Nice call on defense, rolled out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings him a big 4th down call.
Fourth down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Deep to return is Cavante Turpin.
Look at that, man. My AI defense.
Fielded just
Force the
inside
punt.
the 30. A pretty good punt with a nice 13
Kitty,
yard
no.
return. And it'll be Raiders.
No, ain't no meow.
The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. He's been effective so far over the 40-yard mark here in the 2nd quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little
Better
bit
not.
lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
Now problems
Look,
right
you
out of the
fucking
gate.
with me, huh?
They get a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
Huh. No. No. No.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
I wonder if the AI will run it for him.
On the ground, Kamara.
Look at him! Look at him go!
It's inside the 30.
Look at him go!
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
No hands, Ma.
With his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
He said, I ain't got to do nothing but just press a button.
Their lead in a Another impressive drive. So 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ballgame. It's really worked its way into our lexicon.
Hey, y'all play defense for me. I'm just chilling.
Each time now, not only on offense.
We ain't gonna take them all serious.
Defense held, forced to punt to get the ball back, and they played all for the ball in this one. Both sides playing at optimal level.
Jason Sanders
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape.
I'm gonna take the coach defense, and that's it.
Texans with the football here late in this first half.
You don't believe me? Watch.
Time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal.
Game won't slow down. Easy.
Down by 2 scores. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. 2nd and 5.
They're gonna throw a little quick underneath completions.
In motion, the tight end. Now Heineke.
Hold on, look at our AI.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie.
We're gonna let the AI running again, bro. Let's see. You don't believe me? Watch. Press one button. Let him go.
Now a first down carry. It's
Look at him trucking for me and everything.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
You let the AI return. Just look. No hands.
We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
Look at that. What?
Now comes the Raiders offense. They'll go
One more of that AI run. You gotta turn it to clock on.
And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Look at that. Look at that. He flipped it.
Keep an eye on that defense, and I think the coaches out in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys,
All I gotta do is press the hike button.
that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down.
Look at
And we'll get about 3 up close to the 35. 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
I just gotta finish this season. There's like, what, 6 games left?
Again, it's Kamara.
Look, this crazy.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
That's good.
Kamara's so good that you think about,
1st and 10.
do you really want to go out and get Marshawn?
Going back in the backfield.
But look at how shifty he is. And that, look at the AI, bro. Look at the AI. I can't make this shit up. Look at the AI go. he doing one of them Marcus Allen runs, man.
Big night continues. Raiders under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Might put an X Factor on, he keep that up.
Continues for Kamara. And they work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Now it's 2nd and 6.
15-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll run. This is
Okay.
Kamara.
What? What?
It's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Boy, breaking hella tackles.
Here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You are watching
And he's a free running back. And that's crazy, right?
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A good chance now.
Cursed if EA gives us free running backs like this.
1st and goal.
Yeah, let me just bump. He's so shifty.
He is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Alvin Kamara, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 21-0.
I'm going to let our AI play defense.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
I'm chilling. kind of rinse, repeat. They gonna take the short dink and dunks, and they gonna run no huddle. They gonna use about a minute and a half off the clock. And they gonna get in the red zone, and they gonna get stuffed, bro. Like all I gotta do is just pick. And these ain't even defenses that I would pick. Like if I'm playing another user, it's just coach suggestion. I guess you get like a buffer calling me here, so I don't know. Probably gonna change Tillman, take him out. Get me another, quality player right there. And they're on Buzz match. No hands. They said the game mode's easy. You can win just playing like this. And the only thing is you got to play a lot of games. Everybody's division different though. It just really depends who you're in a division with. So, I mean, there's a lot of opportunities for a lot of people to be number one in their divisions. This is what you got to do, man. You got to sit here and babysit the game. Don't let your team play for you, pretty much. You got to put players on the field. I'm not here with no bum team trying to do this. Obviously, I mean, y'all know I grinded for everything I put on the field. You spend $1.
They'll throw again, Heineke. To the sideline, it's caught before he's out of bounds.
Well, like late in the game, they call a lot of cover 4 drop. And it's not just my team that does it. It's like the other team will do it too.
Heineke from the gun on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first
There go the
down.
2-minute warning.
At the Raiders' 32-yard line. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Here's Heineke. Quick throw here, that's complete. 2 minutes to go, second down.
Tick.
Heineke down.
Look, keep him down.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's
From the shotgun, it's Heineke.
Garbage time yards.
This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go out fighting. That one, incomplete. Now Heineke on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
We got 3 timeouts, so we're going to let the AI run the first game.
With such little time remaining, and this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard.
AI.
Down some clock with Kamara.
AI breaks tackles 40.
Getting this one out to about the 35. 196 yards for him.
We got 196 yards. Probably would have had more if I didn't put restraints on them in the first. Okay, whoa.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and 9.
Height. He went outside. Oh. He can break some tackles.
A victory for the Las Vegas Raiders, and this was truly.
I think he's like a huge upgrade over that Keaton Mitchell card. He got a little bit more size on him. We got 15,000 coins. How many more games I got left in this? 5 more. How do I see my rank? So level 6. gives you all those season player packs. You get one medium. You have 1, 2, 3 lows and one medium. But I have gotten a high card in one of those, like a 88. We just got to finish off level 4. That'll give me 25,000 coins. Then I hit level 5. That's going to be another, so that's just 50,000 coins right there alone. And then I get to level 6. That's 75,000. Like, there's a lot of coins to be made in this. It's like, you think about it, between the first 2, that's 10,000. Level 3, that's 25,000. Level 4, 50. Level 5, 75. Level 6. So you're getting 100,000 coins for 11 games. Plus you get the packs. And I need to see how close I am to them. So I mean, that's not bad. 100,000 coins plus the packs. It's an easy way to get a come up. I'm like right on dude's ass, dude. I think he's on. It's 31,850. Need to write that down. If he's on, then I'm gonna have to be grinding this even longer.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they will win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. Orchestrating the offense.
AI for defense.
The Hawaii native, Oregon Duck product. Of course, that's Marcus Mariota.
Coming out of Oregon is the Heisman Trophy.
I'm now in the clock. I gotta put edge third to lead on, little boy. Take those flat zone KOs off. So I can get that under pressure.
Great guy to have in the locker room. He can win if given an opportunity.
Mariota to throw it. Caught left side, Williams. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Airing this one out for Evans.
Fuck out of here.
And he'll get this all the way down inside the Vegas 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They'll run for the first time here with Kyren Williams. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
First down goal, Carolina.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he gets it a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Second and goal from inside the 5. They go play action. Mariota. Nothing open downfield, so they'll throw it away.
Great coverage down in the end zone. He's scanning the field, looking. No one ever came around. So in the end, he makes the best decision and just fires it over the end line.
And we'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Marcus Mariota taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Panthers are on the board first here in Vegas. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Well, after the touchdown, here's Butker.
Alright, since he scored, I'm letting Kamara do his thing. Nothing.
Oh, it bowls over. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here comes the Raiders offense now onto the field. And a glance here at the vet. He's got a lot of years under his belt in the National Football League.
The secret to his game and his success? Incredible chemistry with each and every one of the guys that catches passes with him. And not only does he ask them to stay after practice or meet him before practice, he actually demands it because he knows if they have that kind of chemistry built up, they'll be hard to beat each and every ball game.
Second and 1 at the 36-yard line.
Second down, it's Kamara again. Nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
Taking it.
We're home.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Alvin Kamara, 64 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly.
I can't wait till I get back into some squads, and like obviously I see I get like
They'll look to throw. Rolling to his right. And it's caught. He's
get like those two players.
They go for two. They convert and
I gotta get me a receiver, and I gotta get Mac. I think the receiver cheaper, but
throw it in for the two.
definitely want to get Mac.
Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful there because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Set to return it. Here's Moore. And he's going to be out of bounds here on the return at his own 2-yard line.
At their own 2-yard line.
They begin the drive with Williams. And they get this only up to about the 3-yard line. They work now on 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 3-yard
They
line.
run it again with Williams. And they bring him down right around the 13.
Don't worry, Khalil, we're gonna upgrade you.
Escape the shadow of their goalpost. That helped. 10 yards. First down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Carolina.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15. He's being down to 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Mariota. This one swung out to Williams. And he'll be about a 4-yard shy of the 20 at the 19-yard line. 3rd and 5.
And it's 3rd down.
Mariota. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports.
Corey Marquez on the punt.
Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up. It's fielded at the 45. Very good return that time. 18 yards. And this offense is going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. He's able to break through one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. Oh, he breaks a tackle. He's got it going. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 2 minutes even, and it's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score.
Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Kamara up the middle. Powers through it.
It's ridiculous how good he is.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts.
I ain't gonna lie, I like Genty, but goddamn Kamara.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him.
He just explosive.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts.
Leads to 2nd
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Yeah, he just hits the whole running, bro. Look at that.
Getting in for a Las Vegas touchdown. A great effort there. with his second touchdown.
Imagine if you had like a viable Saints team.
Raiders had 6 to their
They don't got no good cards, or Saints have no good cards
and good by Sanders.
other than help. And at getting, I don't even think you can get 20 cards that make it viable.
Now after
You, I
the
mean, you got
touchdown,
the
kick it
the
away
defensive
for
tackle,
Sanders.
Chauncey. I don't even know if I got anybody. I mean, we probably use some of those seasoned players
Of the football goes over to Carolina.
to help them get up there.
These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost.
Seasoned players, chief captains.
More sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs. Because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field rules of it. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
You get tired, Matthew, but he's dated.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now Mariota.
You get Jari Evans.
And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. Jonathan Allen able to drop it for a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down.
I think they get a viable tight end.
And Bojorquez on to punt as he gets it away. This is taken at about the 14. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll get this out to the 34-yard line. So we've hit intermission. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. We welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27. The Raider offense ready to go.
Oh, boy.
Start the 3rd quarter.
4 more of these.
We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We hit a wall, so to speak.
And a little hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
It's crazy. He's so fucking explosive, man.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Alvin Kamara, 72 yards. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the
Like the AI can't even handle him. Like, I'm not even sure a user can.
up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 15 now.
They didn't want to score, but fuck it, right?
Sanders. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the 2nd half. They make their 2nd half debut here. Things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up for points there, Charles. That touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. You got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that can make this a free possession game.
Over the middle. And loose the ball. When the defense says they have it, they do.
Guess what we're doing? Class. Go run. Then go back. Wayne, are they really challenging it?
Right.
Wow.
So that one over return. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And good running there as he'll take this all the way out to midfield.
It's a gain of 10.
So I got to get those 2 middle linebackers.
They stick to the ground
Bro.
on first down. It's Williams. Now the ball comes loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble. That could have been trouble.
Got to get the 2 middle linebackers.
First down now.
Lil Matt.
Second down.
Upgrade the corner and the receiver. So that's like 5 players. You're looking at $400,000 for each, give or take. So you're looking at 5 players at $400,000. It's almost like $2 million. I'd have to do 20 of these seasons to make that. Maybe less, depending on if I get a good pass.
Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. It's a completion good for just 3.
It's a
And
pickup.
that will bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Raiders' 24-yard line.
Off the play fake, Mariota. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Here we go. A toss to the right side. This is Williams. Trying to bounce it outside.
You don't like
He's
this.
able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. He finds his target. It's Evans. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Mariota. And he'll go down, and that will do
Fourth quarter.
for the third quarter of action. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And now this is going to depend on his spot. And they say he's just short.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Ready to get on the ground with Kamara. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Second down, it's Kamara again.
Oh, what are you jumping for? Everybody try to jump. Let me go see what his jump rating is. I might have to try to do that in a game.
Here in this fourth quarter. Here is 3rd down and 4. Again, it's Kamara.
He just goes, bro. Let me go.
And they finally get him down at the other 46. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. He was close to firm with that sideline, but able to stay in bounds like you know his coach wants him to do and keep that clock moving.
Isn't it funny that we're watching this play when we had a discussion just yesterday about this? What do you do in this scenario? What do what's your mindset? It appeared to me that he'd totally forgotten that he needed to stay in bounds.
He's rushing yards. If he got it.
I better get down. And he ended up doing the right thing. But at that point, maybe close to letting it slip away.
10 at the 19-yard line.
He ain't got no timeouts.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. His carries tonight, they're getting up there, so maybe one of those every now and then is understandable.
I would agree with that. Understandable every now and then. Sometimes you kind of hope and you fake it to him and go play action. But other times you say, okay, they got him on that one. We'll come back to him in another carry.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. A busy night continues for Kamara. He's going to hammer in the first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first.
I would suggest getting Kamara. Could be a staple in everybody's offense.
Kamara. Diving for the end zone. He is in. Touchdown. So they had a nice run to get him down there. Was stuck just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after we run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Might be the best running back in mud right now. I haven't ran into anybody with a Lynch card yet. But
Carolina getting set to take the field. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or are you calling it a day?
You can do that, or you pick something that's a staple for you and should work better, and try and execute that on the way out the door. Maybe get back to base and feel a little bit better as you end the ball game that's been a frustrating one for you.
We'll see if they go back to base.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Panther first down.
And he'll indeed get him to the line and spike it here to stop the clock.
She's collecting all these belts, you know, as a backdrop. And no, she is not that talented. And forget a mic. I don't think she can talk to save her life. That doesn't matter. She has the deal, you know. And a deal where she doesn't really put that much expenditure in her effort in the ring. I've never been a big fan of hers. To me, she was above reproach. Like, don't even try to talk to me. Not even say hello. I don't think I've ever spoken to that woman. I don't think I've even said hello to her. Because she's looking like an don't even say nothing to me. So I didn't. I just stayed away from her. She's collecting all these belts, you know, as a backdrop. And
fuck, he's playing right now. So I'm going to have to really just grind it out. It's me versus you, Britt. And I'll go all night.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Dances by him. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So here come the Falcons.
So I got to stay up for like another 8 hours to compete with him. And then I got to stay up extended beyond what he's up to get ahead of him.
Watching it all come together and get better
with each passing
year, that's been fun. He can throw it deep, throw it short, and of course take it out of the pocket and beat you with his legs as well.
Jonathan Allen, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Now a first. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum has clearly shifted in their favor?
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And down inside he goes. He's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Las Vegas, first down. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They run again with Kamara. And this carry, despite the good move, will be stopped short of the 10. 2nd down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Again, this is Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down.
Now 3rd down and 7.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for a later touchdown. Alvin Kamara taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
The Raiders will
They'll try and throw for it. They'll roll him out right. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there for the defense. What you're trying to do is make sure that if someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
So like he gets on 5 to midnight, 5 to 1, 6, 7, 8. He plays for about 8 hours.
And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 12.
This is not rigged.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result.
I have to grind this event for Mutt so that I don't get behind. I'm in a division with a guy that I guess he gets on at like 5. And this game is based on how many games you play. You play enough games, you'll get number 1. And then you'll get like a nice reward pack. Like I'm like this close to him right now, so I'm guessing once he logs off, then I'll be able to pass him.
Coming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
I'll probably play some rigs after this event, though. Probably, once I get the number 1 spot, probably might be tonight. I needed something to happen to him, like what happened to me last night. My power went out. I don't know what the fuck happened, but probably somebody ran into a pole or something.
Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it
Man, we just run the ball 2 o'clock, get into the next game.
They'll run. This is Kamara. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4 down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. 20! 67 yards now on the ground at just 7 carries. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line.
They call timeout. If they call timeout, just go ahead and score the touchdown.
It's just their first, so they'll
They not going to leave offense.
before we get to halftime. Kamara up the middle. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Alvin Kamara with a second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to stretch out their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes our score 17-0.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. That to the sideline and incomplete. Boy, they're going to send the receiver in the area.
I'm getting to the next game.
But it's second down. And complete to Smith-Njigba. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
5 yards on the play.
Now Jones. And it's not going to be enough here. A gain of 4, about 2 feet short of the marker. 4th down.
Take a knee.
Here's Ryan Stonehouse now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. This is taken at the 23. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And out will come the offense as they take over.
That's all you got to do is just chew clock. Get out of the game, get into the next one.
Indeed, take a knee. And with time running down, they go down to a knee. And that'll do it for the end of this. We now proceed to the start of the second half. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
I think I'm like
getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they
3 or 4 games behind them too.
As the second half is now underway. And it's a pretty good return.
So maybe he's not doing the tactic I'm doing. I could probably sneak up on him slightly in 8 hours. I could probably sneak up on him.
Looking to put a drive together. And he'll start with a give to Kamara. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Kamara gets it again on second down. And he'll get about 2 there to the 36. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Kamara. 91 yards rushing for him. Now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Someone's been having a good game so far. And you know, some of the lines with power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory.
He's
second and a couple.
To the 49-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Kamara. Oh, nice move. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Pick up a 10, and it's enough for the Las Vegas first down.
So right now what I'm seeing an offense is just firing off the ball a lot quicker than they can react. And not only that, they're sustaining the blocks too. We're seeing guys get 6-7 yards down before there's even a hint of contact.
And Oliver made the tackle.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 38-yard line, 2nd and 9. On the ground, this is Kamara.
Yeah, Kamara.
Ball in an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on third and just a yard. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On third down, here's Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
It's a gain of 2.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Jalen Carter on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 23-yard line.
Again, it's Kamara. 7 yards there and a first down.
A 7-yard gain. And a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Running with Kamara. And is able to get this inside the 10 down to the 9. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
And they will take a knee here. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And they did it in shutout fashion. Impressive.
All right, next game. Pray to God he stopped playing. Something came up. Fuck, he's at 33-150, man. Fuck.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium.
I need to account share with somebody, bro. I need someone to play while I sleep.
As a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are
That's
so
what I need to
fun
do.
watch because the best offenses in this league came through.
You can play with my mud team. Don't spend my coins and shit that I got.
Massive swing in this contest.
Yeah, think
I'm
about it
buying
this
no
way,
players.
kids. We didn't have the coin toss before the game, and one team got the ball to start both halves.
If you're interested, let me know.
What an advantage it would be, and that's exactly what this offense has right now.
He's pushed straight ahead, and it's maybe a yard at most. Long time standout, Calais Campbell there for the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
60 Bison.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Kamara. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Listen, everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but did go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Another shot for Kamara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Kamara trying to get this one outside block, but he did not make it. They stopped him right at the line of scrimmage. He's short. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. They'll throw for the end zone. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
7, Titans nothing. Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his 3rd season out of Ohio State.
Oh, why they put me in a division with a fucking sweat. Damn. Game looks fun. It's boring. Don't like doing it. I just want to get the first place.
Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of it.
But I am getting some point, decent points
from the gun, it's Stroud.
in the process.
On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Shotgun now for Stroud. That one complete to Diggs. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And this is going to be Raiders football.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, push that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Rushes him opening. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Even with everything you backed up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score is getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
And he's down almost, actually going to give him the 30 here. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Another run for Kamara. Good one up there. Looks like about 6. Leonard Williams applying the hit there. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. They get 6 and a first down as well.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. This run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now run with Kamara. Oh, what a step! He's into the end zone.
Oh, Kamara's RB1.
The Raiders will add to their lead at the end of the half. Alvin Kamara.
Single-handedly win this game over for me.
Point attempts coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
Raiders 14. Titans nothing. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to make this to 48 before going down. So Tennessee hit it out for its 2nd drive of the game. And with field position and the clock against them, probably not going to see anything of substance here before halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he only manages 1. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. This run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. He'll throw it. Now set up the screen to McCaffrey. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. So that's our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Return starts at the 9. He's going to line up in the red for this play back at the 8. The Raiders to the running back, Alvin Kamara, trotting back out to the field. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
That's how to start. Oh, you won all 17 games of the season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Now Kamara. He's able to manage a couple on that run. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
This is Kamara. It's a 7-yard gain on 2nd down. Only inches to go now on 3rd.
Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to run forward, Kamara. Getting 3 on that gain. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
3 yards. And a Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
There's a give to Kamara. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the 1st down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down, but instead they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look from the defense.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40.
It's a gain of 16.
He'll come up 1st and 10.
That's good for another Las Vegas.
Run here with Kamara. Stiff arm success. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now.
Another Las Vegas 1st down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for Raiders 1st.
13 more yards. That's good for Las Vegas 1st down.
A run now with Kamara.
They're really happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some quick push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd down, it's another give to Kamara. Caught 4 yards, and they're set up with a manageable 3rd and 2. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Kamara gets it. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes. The coaches will forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
He goes to a knee as Todd winds down in this one. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. In favor formation, right block, the victory formation here as he takes a knee. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. The Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home.
I know. It's annoying, but I gotta fucking 31-5. We on your ass, my boy. We on your ass. Uh-oh. 244,000. I get 2 more games.
Well, no doubt about it, this is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff.
Same game plan, shoot clock.
I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-taught. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Jaguars in a good starting spot here, coming up on 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Into the crowd, it's intercepted. And the Raiders return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
First and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
The tackle made by Kevin Byard. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Stay on the ground with Kamara. 5-yard gain on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
Kamara. A 5-yard gain on the play.
They give it to him again. Give him 4 that time, so 6.
I'm trying to speed it up by getting into the play call faster so that the clock can drain faster when I pick the play. And I'm just trying not to get first downs. I think I'll double time the amount of games that are being played so I can catch up with them doing that.
Another carry for it. Just 1 yard there. Now a tough call to make on 4th and short inside a field goal range.
Did not mean to do
The
that.
Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. He's going to throw this one. Throw caught by his running back. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
A gain of 4 yards. And a Raider first down.
Blown back gets the handoff. And he gets a few on close forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
So through 1 this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Another run for Kamara. And he finds space for a 3-yard gain. Play brought to an end by Logan Wilson. Over the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3.
Third and 3.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders looking at 1st and 10. Here's a give inside to Kamara. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out.
Someone get a first down here.
Now a run with Kamara. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's a gain of 8. And a Las Vegas first down.
Kamara Is in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return coming from the 14. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Jacksonville offense back on the field now. And Brock, they are not up to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
A gain of 21 yards. First down, Jacksonville.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. The slide puts it down on this play after a gain of about 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the Raiders'
2nd and 4.
4-yard line.
He takes a pop and the ball comes out. But the Jaguars get back on top of the loose football. They're keeping possession. 1st and 10, Prescott. As his man is DeAndre Hopkins. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net. Jaguars making their first trip inside the red zone. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this down to the 13. 7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. They're throwing again. And he rips this one out over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Jake Elliott on now to attempt this field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Elliott connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick to have that confidence built. That's important.
Good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Dukes the defender.
Oh, shit.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Not even to halftime, and this guy has already got
Kamara's him.
success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So we're through 2. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Raiders send running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. They're set up at the 35 now.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. He's descending upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
36-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Kamara. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackle made by Trayvon Diggs. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Kamara. A 7-yard pickup and it moves the chains.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, search forward for enough to get that first couple before they can finally break him down.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10.
Las Vegas. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. 1st and 10 from the 41. Here's a give to Kamara. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. Gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Right here with Kamara. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive.
3rd and 2.
Trying to run for it, Kamara. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
A run now with Kamara. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
Mahomes back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders leading by 11. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Kamara gets it. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Here's the long back of the handoff. He pushed for it, but they held strong. Gets it up to the marker, but a yard away, it looks like. 4th down.
A gain of 6.
The lead looks safe, but the pedal's staying down. They're going for this. Running for it, Kamara. And the defense escapes. They have a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on down. Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. Takes out a 1-stop. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he's stopped. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
From the gun is Prescott.
14-yard line.
And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
And it's 3rd down.
Now to throw. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Jags working fast here, trying to get back to the line.
1st down, Jaguars.
He stops the clock, 32 seconds to go. We're in the last half minute of play. Now 2nd and 10. Prescott here from the gun. For big yards on the right side. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, Jacksonville.
When they get up and get it spiked, 17 ticks left. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Raiders' side of the field. Offense in the hurry up here.
7 yards. And it's
here he goes, one final shot. shot at the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Ooh, I'm on that ass. I think he stopped playing.
I'm on that ass, fellas.
I might not have to play as much.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the
Two
action
games
here,
behind now.
this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. Happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Here's Allen. That's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line.
To the 48-yard line. A gain of 12. And the Saints first down.
Play action. Here's Stroud. Underneath to Allen. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42.
Now play action here with Stroud. This is intercepted. Fighting through. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Las Vegas.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And now he got away from that first tackler. No idea, but he did, and it winds up with positive yardage.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Kamara. Calling a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, here's Kamara. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made at about the 38.
A 7-yard gain. And the Raider first down.
They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
It's a gain of 11.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas, the homestanding Raiders with a football here. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Kamara up the middle. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
again. This is Kamara. And he'll be brought down. Looks like right at the 4.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. On 1st down carry, it's Kamara. And he's able to break to one tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
now
play.
it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
A 10th carry for Kamara. Able to slither by. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts.
That's good.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Yeah, Kamara getting in for a Las Vegas touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points in the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Here's Stroud. Open is Julian Miller. Keeping up 1 minute to play in this first half.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and
throwing now is Stroud.
45-yard line.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they're going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
The start of this game has me doing flashbacks and remembering when I was playing and seeing a similar start and seeing the head coach actually taking time out and gather the whole team around him and tell everybody to get it together. Let's get some focus going here, because maybe he just sensed that maybe the whole team wasn't ready to play.
They've gone interception and fumble. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
10 yards. And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 7.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. The kick by Sanders is good. First half in the books. You're watching. There you have it. Halftime quickly over. Third quarter, here we go.
Daniel Carlson.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Bulldozes past him. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what do we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
And the Las Vegas first down.
A busy night continues for Kamara. 123 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
At the 50-yard line.
They run it again with Kamara. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
That's good for Las Vegas first down.
Running with Kamara. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. From the 43, here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, Kamara. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. And I think he got a yard to the 41.
At the 41. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday night prime time. You are watching
what rewards I'm gonna get from this.
on EA Sports. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Now Kamara. A pick up of 10, and it's enough for Las Vegas first down.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now the Saints are going to take a timeout on defense. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
2nd and 3.
They'll run. This is Kamara. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. So that will leave them with no timeouts left. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how that affects things here in this 4th quarter. And despite a nice juke there, really good move, he only gets about a yard, and it brings up 2nd down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Kamara. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
I will say one thing. I hope they never come out with a thing like this again, where the head-to-head's damn near unplayable because then you got to sit there and grind these long-ass fucking arcade games. Granted, they're easy, but it's boring.
Gotta tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. The recipe is pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
The Raiders likely going to get out of this with a victory as they take a knee.
Certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things. I don't like
One game away. I ain't hit on nothing that round. All right. He's at 33, 150, so 8. So he's only like 300 points ahead of me. So I play one game. Or I'm just going to do a full season. Fuck it. Might do 2 seasons. That's $200,000. That's Khalil Mack, you know.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner beat up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to
Finally caught up to his ass.
Well, all that talk before
Told you, I'm gonna grind.
talk.
What he said. Talk. About action over here.
This thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They said Metcalf left. On 1st down, it's Wilson. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. Finds a little room there, gets him about 3 yards. They're up to the 43.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
2nd and 6 now. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's not called at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
Gain of 9 yards. 1st down, New England.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. Positive fan rolls ahead there, Brock, but the bounce outside doesn't fare any better. He gets a long yard at 2nd down.
Charles Woodson. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 46-yard line.
On play action now, Wilson. Completed left side to Samuel. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Wilson now from the gun. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
A loss of 3 yards.
And he made sure to angle that one toward the sideline. It bounces inside the 20 and jumps out at the 13.
13-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it.
Well, buddy.
6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup.
Come here.
2nd and 4.
Stay on the ground with Kamara. Escapes.
Yeah.
Flashing some serious skill there.
Come here.
And finally, they bring him down. He shook up a couple of defenders.
Kitty. Come here, Bobby.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
What? What?
For Kamara. He's taken down
Come here.
a couple yards shy of the 40. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Come here.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they're all the way across.
Come here.
He was brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's
Kitty.
That's another Las Vegas 1st down.
We finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st
Come
and 10
here.
on this drive. Running behind center with Kamara. He's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
Kamara gets it.
I got just rolling people on the ground.
He's going to have this one down to the 20. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders 1st.
That's good for a Las
So it's the
Vegas
2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders, eager to get some points on the board. They'll come up 1st and 10. Here's a give to Kamara. He hits the lead perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 12-yard line.
Run here with Kamara. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
If you gonna talk call time around, we just gonna go ahead and score.
With Kamara. Jumping the defender. It's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Kamara. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Return starts from the goal line. We'll elect not to bring this one out, so give him the touchback. We'll start at the 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. New England taking the field in 2nd series of the game coming up. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop.
Imagine I'm gonna replace that Mac. Better version.
He's got time here.
And then after this game, I'm gonna put edge third a lead on both of my defensive ends, both of them. That way, when I play up against cheesers in my seasons, I ain't gotta worry about them getting accurate passes all the time.
Quickly try to get set again. Wilson down, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Talk.
Another try following the sack. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a loss of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Now a run with Kamara. And he's stuck on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems we'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Raiders to running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. And so far they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their 2nd possession.
And Kate, generally offenses like to script the first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
We're talking about game script. What do you know about that?
Give on seconds at the middle.
What's that's the game script? You come in here, turn 2 clock on, follow your running back, follow your best run block tight end, follow your best fucking run block tackle, follow your receiver with fucking honorary lineman, and just keep going.
It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now Kamara. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he'll be brought down to Stewart's insured midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. This is Kamara. Still going past the 40. He works this down to the 41. It's a
That's good for another Las
Fourth quarter
Vegas.
for the #1 spot.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. 1st and 10 from the 41. A run now with Kamara. He's here. He's past the 30. And he has it down to the 26-yard line. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first.
Las Vegas, first down.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Nice run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Second and 9.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He was taken
And the Patriots
Oh,
in
part of the
middle
master
for this
plan.
third down call.
3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Another carry for him. He's going to be stopped, but not before doing some damage. He's down to the 12. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for the Raiders first.
Las Vegas.
Back to the well again. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders leading by 7. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Here's a give inside to Kamara.
All right, one play. I'm gonna run a dive,
With 3rd and 3.
but then we're just taking knees. I ain't even trying to score. Trying to get into this game, get out of the next one.
For it, Kamara. And he's dropped to just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
They hold me right there.
Look at him, they don't
They really didn't want to score.
possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Running for it, Kamara. He's not
Perfect.
going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got 1st and goal. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. The Raiders nearing a win as he drops to a knee. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the...
I took the top spot. Yes, sir. We only out by a few, but now I got to keep it. So we're going to go. I got 1 day, 17 hours. So Monday, we're just going to keep doing it until somebody hits me up for squads or something. I don't think he's on anymore, but we need to get some separation.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Howard, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2 great plays in this game that will likely find out. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
This one breaks beautifully as they're going to
Don't worry too much about going scoring on the first drive. Like I said, I'm gonna score in the first quarter, and I'll get the ball second quarter, second half. I'm gonna score again, and that's it. 2 hour clock.
Stroud off of play action. His first
Damn, Woodson.
interception. And the Raiders are going to take over after the interception. And we'll look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
So sorry for whoever in my division, bro. I'm a perfectionist, bro. Like, if I ain't number one, I ain't satisfied.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6.
Y'all gonna have to settle for being number 2.
First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Another run for Kamara. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
Las Vegas first down.
Stay on the ground with Kamara. Having gain up on the ankle there. Devin Witherspoon there on the stop. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Running behind center with
Is he on 7-3?
And finally they bring him down. He shook up a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
A 7-yard gain.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Didn't get that
I
one
hate
off in
that.
time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and
I
at
think
the
I-
line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the
Quarterback
play
look
clock
like he
hit
an
0.
Asian.
They'll have to come up
Like
with
a
5
generic
extra yards
Asian.
now after that first down flat. They'll run here following the penalty. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 12.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. 2nd down, it's another give to Kamara. And this certainly makes the 3rd down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
The 10-yard line. A gain of 11 makes it 3rd and 1.
Run here with Kamara. He breaks the tackle, and he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
TJ Edwards on the tackle.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Kamara gets it. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders looking for the game's opening score. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Kamara. He's able to manage a couple on that run. He gets 2 there, and it sets up 2nd and goal from the 5.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal.
Another shot for Kamara. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by New York. That's it 2nd.
Loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
They'll try with Kamara. He takes out a 1-stop. And he will
Shit, Kamara.
in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. And he's laid it down to approach here from the 40. Tried to throw on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
From the 46.
at the 46-yard line.
It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again.
Intercepted.
set, ball at the 37.
The 37-yard line.
Now we're on with Camaro. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. Here's a play set down behind the line. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
Now Camaro. And he's stopped just shy of that first down at the 28. Third down upcoming.
Kirby Joseph on the stop. A gain of 12. Brings up 3rd.
I don't care if I score or not. That's one.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Raiders first.
Win my next game.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams and understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Escapes a defender. And stopped on the run back to the 27. The Raiders to the running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Camaro. Nearly starts the drive with the first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a give to Camaro. And he's tackled with the first down.
How many games y'all think would be a comfortable lead over these two people that I'm going up against? I want to say 30. Maybe like 3 seasons. They'll look at the score and they'll be like, fuck it. I won't have to do this tomorrow. I mean, 3 seasons, that's 300,000.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
I'm pretty sure I'll walk away with some good players with that.
He'll have it down at the 44-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good for Las Vegas. First down.
Another carry for him. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to that 32-yard line. All right, set now, 1st and 10.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
They give it to him again. Breaks the tackle, still going. And this is going to go for about an 8-yard pickup as he takes him inside the 30-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
I feel calling timeouts.
The Jets take their first timeout. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Another run for Camaro. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. They need more of those as they trail by a score. It's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. They stay on the ground with Camaro. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
Took a 2-minute warning away. He ain't got no timeouts.
Las Vegas.
Running behind center with Camaro. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Just play off, come to the line, get the other play. 2-minute warning.
At the 11-yard line.
Back to the well again. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. A solid run. 7 yards on the pickup, and that brings up 3rd and goal. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders feeling
If I don't score, I can
lucky with a
save like another
7-point lead.
30 seconds.
And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively, and they've made it 4th and goal. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. It's only a chip shot from the right hash.
A 23-yard attempt.
sends it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of there. The only negative is that the kicking team is out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Fields this one at the 3. And this is a tough one. Met back in his own 2-yard line for the loss. The Jets have their offense ready to go.
Yeah, all I got to do is get the ball and then take a knee.
Have been teaching tape for their defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
From his end zone, it's Stroud. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And they're going to manage to take him down to the 12. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
First down, New York.
First down, Stroud. Completed over the middle. And the Raiders get to it. And they can't have anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football.
Yeah, this just can't happen on first down. They really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Your favorite formation, Mike Brock, the victory formation here as he takes a knee. Lining up to take a knee on second down. The Black Hole can take that party over to the Vegas Strip as the Raiders win at home.
It's starting to get away now. Fuck him, he's back out.
Opened in 2020 and immediately one of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant Stadium. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create, and now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. So call it a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offensive love execution of plays like that on first down, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Another run for Williams. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Buffalo.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
As a corner in this league, well, you go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. You want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
At the Raiders' 45-yard line.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Baker now from the gun. It's caught. This is Matt McConkey. And he's
Richard Sherman drop.
that 35-yard line.
P549.
Even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
He's slow though. He's 17.
Carry now for Austin Eckler. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight.
Good
Even
zone.
rip through a tackle to stay afloat. Lucky can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
All right, here we go.
Was it sold for more, $4 million on Xbox? What the fuck?
Look on the Toronto Eckler.
He's on for like 200,000, 500,000.
3 yards, puts them back on the right track. Now they've got 39.
Well, you know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority,
Yeah, deep zone
and the majority have got to do some damage.
Third down, here's Mayfield. He's taking a shot towards the end zone. Has his man cut by Andrews.
What the fuck?
The Bills finish up an excellent opening series. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Good work so far. He's got room. That's going to take over the 39. Nice effort there.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. This is Alvin Kamara with it. Jukes one defender. He comes through big here. 9 yards and 2nd down.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line.
Hey, what's going on, big guy?
How far away are you?
I'm 3 miles from you.
He has taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40.
Okay. So it'll probably be a little bit later. I'd say that's like back and forth to Montgomery and back. So that's like maybe 2 hours. How?
It's about 11-hour drive. But it's only like 10, so I don't know if you're speeding a little bit, but I think you get done just a little bit worn out. I got a shower as soon as I get back.
Yeah.
Fit the fucking car, so when I get that shit done, you'll see me pop online.
Most Dell. Yo, this Camaro car cracked, bro.
Still ready for the down.
Yeah, I'm doing this thing. I just now got my number 1 spot. 90?
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah, and he's free. And he.
Your car freaking
he gets route tick and evasive. Like, no, he's a starter, bro. and he got size on him so he could truck people and shit.
I'm thinking about secondary crystal cards, man. But the state really ain't that good. It ain't like speed or nothing. But
What do you get from him?
I don't know. I'm saying I just do it because I know that it boosts my team up. You know, I don't even look into it too much, but I know you don't get speed. So that's
You don't need speed. You get speed. You get speed.
I wanted speed. I wanted to be up at 91.
Yeah, everybody 91 now. Shit. My Sam linebacker 92 speed, and I ain't even got no crystals.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to add some speed to my team. I don't like Jones giving great for the Steelers down, but he said I have to look at some shit
Jason Sanders to try the extra point.
You know, if I get in there and check I sold a lot of stuff before I left too.
I sold most of my theme team players and just went straight for the UM players, man. I had to, bro. Like, and that was the best decision that I ever. You got to drop the fandom at some point. You know, you just got to have the realization, be like, what's going to put me a better team on the field. You know, so.
And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as
Shit, man, like I'm smart, so it might be a little bit different, but with what he gets, he's pretty clean, you know.
Speed don't really help on me. You're gonna get speed from the
he don't. The speed ain't what I was thinking of it, but the speed that he had, dude, it's just immediate, like good, he can just go up.
Yeah, he got that, but I'm using I'm still with Gannon. Gannon doing fine for me.
Yeah, I just might be good, but you're going with the underperformance felt all that. You know, eventually Cam Newton's going to be on the team, but that's the thing. I think they're only going to be viable until the 15th, which is about 5 more days.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't spend too much, bro. Like I got me a couple players, and I got honorary. I got the best run block tight end.
Yeah, I need him. I like him.
I got honorary lineman on Crabtree. I ditched Higgins.
Yeah,
I only need. It's too expensive to put on everybody. I had to put the evasive on my 2 running backs. That's 2. I had to put the evasive on Kamara and Genty.
Yeah, you gotta bet your starting running back out there. You gotta be juice.
Both of them, Genty and what's his name? I'm spelling, bro. Like, he's still a top back, and then when Kamara can take hits, but he get fatigued if you keep taking hits because he breaks a lot of tackles. And then I run that split T where I have Kamara and Genty on the field at the same time.
I believe in this.
I get 2 elusives, 1 power, and then a receiving back. That's generally how I do it. And 9 times out of 10, one of your elusive backs is your receiving back. So.
All right, man. I'm gonna get up on here. I'm gonna hit you up when I get back.
All right, man. About 2 hours. 2 hours. All right. Yeah.
Ball's gone that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. They go with Williams on the counter.
The Grinders finish this season off.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Pressure comes, and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. The Bills with a punt team out there. And after that drive, going backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Collects this at the 32. Tried getting creative, but the coverage team read it all the way. This return loses yards. The Raiders send running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. They're up by 7. We'll see if they choose to just rest on that going into halftime. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Jukes one defender. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. Drive picks up here, 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. So that's going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Back for the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our
squad
second
set
half.
up for later.
Brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Raiders send running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. Back in the backfield, and they give it to him. He's got to gain a 6 there. Now Sauce Gardner dropping him there. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Another run for Kamara. Defender gets to him right on the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play. It's now 3rd down and 4.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. Broke through the tackle.
And Kamara.
And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright.
5-yard gain on
Offense set for a 1st and 10.
for Las Vegas. First down.
Running behind center with Kamara. They cross the 40. Nice run there. He's all the way up to the 41. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
That's another Raiders first down.
Here's a give to Kamara. Across midfield to the 45. And he gets this shot all the way to the 31-yard line. They get 28 out of that play. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's good.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, you get the right blocking, a possessed running back, you get some serious yards on the table.
Room to run inside the 20. And they finally get to him at the 15. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Las Vegas first down.
First carry here for Ashton Jensen.
Get to come in, don't miss a beat.
Touchdown, Las Vegas! The Raiders throw the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Sanders for the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
Raiders 21. Bills 7. Jason Sanders set.
Sanders all set to send it away. Moore with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. First call here coming
Very
from the
much in reach
shotgun.
my ass.
From the gun, Mayfield. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion from Brandon, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Running again is Baker. Hits him on the out route. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, the spot's at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's
Mayfield now from the gun. Got a man, that's Nakua. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, here's Baker. Cool's got it again. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
A 6-yard pickup.
On second down, Ronald Williams. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss, taking third down. Offense up to the line fast.
By Charles Woodson.
Sending a receiver left.
And it's third down.
Throwing on third and long. Oh, he's got on foot. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Bills, 14 points back. Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches. Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the sack, and that's just about going to blow on this one. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Start things out with the run by Kamara. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We have 1:53 left in this game. This run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. This is Kamara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Now a run with Kamara. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. It's Matt Hawk who's headed out there to punt on 4th down. And thankfully, he hasn't been needed until the final quarter. And this is headed to the sideline. And it'll bounce out of the 7. What a great kick. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Throwing the out route complete. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
He's out of bounds at the 11-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap from Mayfield. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. But it looked like a member of the Bills was able to get to that one, so possession remains with them. Looking to throw it. Try and push it deep downfield. Big gain downfield. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
It's a gain of 35.
Once more, it's Mayfield. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Gotta hurry this
Bro! Fuck.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They get up there and clock the ball. A little over 50 seconds now remaining. The Raiders going nickel on this 3rd down. Nakua, the receiver, in motion right. Throwing now. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Bills moving quickly
Really
now.
not they're really gonna call a play for like a few yard completion
40 seconds to play.
and then spike on the next play instead of just taking a shot. Ugh. The logic of this AI.
Mayfield to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
There are the footsteps.
No connection on the last play, and that's 3rd down. Now to throw. He has the first over the middle. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Why are they spiking the ball? Come on. You down 2 scores. You might as well just take a shot.
Ball still on that 20. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Baker to throw.
Spike the ball now, be 4th down. He gonna spike the ball for real.
And there's the spike.
Dumb AI.
Hands are tied. Gotta have it on this 4th down. To throw. And that's probably their best guess. It's intercepted. And the Raiders can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. The Raiders nearing a win as he
They need to add fakes and shit to the victory formation.
win column for the Raiders.
Basically what the tush push is.
For a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one.
Up on you now.
Well, no doubt about it, this is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, all. Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me, as always, my partner, Brock Huard. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, we just stacked these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time, the film watching, and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match.
So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. And bringing them out now in his 6th year here in the NFL, Brock is 3rd as a starter from Utah State. It's Jordan Love. First carry here from Braylon Allen.
What's cool about Jordan's story, too, Kate, is he's officially moved beyond the story of how his career began, of sitting and waiting for his opportunity to shine. Now,
Remind me after this game, someone change my abilities. I'm gonna take those flat zone KOs off.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. It's Allen again. Again, he's taken down right at the line. Same guy, same call, same results. And now it's 3rd down. Love on the gun. He kicks it to Rice.
Wow.
And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami.
That just happened.
Take a 6-0 lead right away. Extra point try is good by McManus. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Cook to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out head the Raiders for their first possession. And leading them out is one of the league's longest tenured quarterbacks.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game, and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
Space on the right, he's got room, and that is a touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive. Alvin Kamara on the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, let's go.
Had to match his energy since he scored.
7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jason Sanders set to kick
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him.
Bro, I gotta do like what, 2 more seasons? This season and the next one.
Here from the 40. First down throw. Here's Love. catches May near the edge. And he rewinds it out of bounds after the first
Little
down.
kitty.
Right around 3 yards.
Little kitty.
From the 44 here on second down. Kirky's got it again. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close though. Timmy Brock gets a gain of 5. Third down coming up. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards and reset the downs. On the sneak, it's long. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
2 yards on the play. First down, Dolphins.
Down. Red.
Shotgun hands it off for Allen. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 50-yard line.
Here's Love. Complete to Braylon Allen. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that first down. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He tries to sneak it.
They really out here doing fucking QB sneaks. Man, I'm being too lazy. Hold on, get them.
First down, Miami.
Quick throw out wide by Love. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
Ready. Yellow.
They give to Allen out of the shotgun. Only can get his yard here. It's going to be 3rd down.
Jonathan Allen on the tackle. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Ready. Blue.
Love out of the shotgun. By his running back, Allen. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Like, the last time, I don't even remember the last time someone was like, hey, do you want to go on a date with me? Like,
Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up.
I'm gonna start saying it again. Okay, yeah, people still hang out in a romantic way, obviously, but like, to explicitly ask someone out on a date and use those specific words, especially someone that you don't really know that well, like, that's like a different kind of thing. Like, would you want to go out on a date with me? Like, when was the last time someone asked you that?
Back for the start of quarter number 2. Let's go in football as we begin. Everyone's out there, so let's get things restarted. And it's out of bounds without a whole lot of room for error. He hit it well. They're saying it's out at the 4. Second drive coming up for the Las Vegas offense. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, because safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Kamara gets it. And he's going to have this out fast, a little bit shy of the 20. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. All set up now for 1st and 10.
Good for Las Vegas.
Now Kamara. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, not a bad play by any means. There's room for more, and they know it.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders with a lot of work to do to get into scoring range. Second down now, 7 to go. Here's a give inside to Kamara. That's good room at the 35. And he gets this up to the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 17 on that one. And that's good for Raiders first. They've set it down, score him at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. He cuts it back right. And some excellent work on this play. Takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Kate, I so hope that every single week we get to see that step, yards after contact. I'll tell you what, I wish we could go back and see what the great Jim Brown, Walter Payton, and those boys did, because he just put in the effort they'd be proud of.
He's brought down after a great gain.
Why are you going to wait until I get all the way down the field before he call timeout? This motherfucker.
That's another Raiders first down.
Another run for Kamara. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Miami calls a timeout.
Yo, he did it to me, why not?
And they still have one in their pocket for what's
George,
left
you know.
of this half. Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. QB sneak coming. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
So I didn't get the inch.
The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He'll try to do it himself. And he gets in, touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down, but that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. With the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Here we go. Shotgun now for Love.
Now, they made. I'm already number 1 now. I'm trying to stay number 1 now. I've got like a 3,000 point lead on them. I figure I might as well do a couple seasons and save up for some cards while I'm at it.
This is a guy who's used to embracing contact.
It's not very fun, but you know, time passer. And I know that I'm going to get something out of it, you know. Obviously, I still going to get a little Matt card. Right now, the coin that you get from this is pretty decent, and you don't have to worry about losing. Like, if you lose in this, then you shouldn't be playing.
Fields this at the 19.
I just want that number 1 pack, bro.
At their own 26-yard line.
1st and 10 now.
Now I do like a stream dedicated to opening the number 1 pack, so y'all boys can see what it feels like when your grinding pays off.
Play cleaned up by Matt Milano. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Okay, I guess none of you were in Vander color card in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances. I was looking forward to that. The second half. Let's get it underway. Starting at the 10.
You ain't got Kamara on kick return, man. Shit, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, I had 2 stupid dogs. He ain't that cute. What is wrong? You better put that man at kick return.
Yeah, what an incredible night. Such a beautiful place
time, but everything's been off the charts. I've been enjoying it here. Hanging out, just having a great time. I want to thank Sports Australia. Again, we've got an amazing partnership with them now for quite a few years between us and UFC. It's an epic, and tonight was no different. 15,000 fans doing this on. It's been say.
Stay on the ground with Kamara.
I want to talk myself up. Stand up.
It's 2nd and 8.
You serve me like this. What are you saying? What's wrong with you? I didn't tell her that. I swear. You should be finally.
They'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Offense in the hurry
I'm some mission. What?
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Thank you. No. And you want to
Your Highness.
Thank you.
Before the play clock expires, Pete Carroll will put that penalty to those timeouts. As that'll leave just 2 to use the rest of the way.
You've been practicing that about 3 or 4 months. You know, I'm teaching her how to be submissive. Oh, submissive, huh? Yeah.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Is your sister still gay or is she bi?
This is Kamara. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Vegas first down.
That's good.
What a effort from start to finish, Kate. Didn't let a bit of contact knock him off course. He was back. That play out here, a little extra life as he just kept on going.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Run here with Kamara. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Chargarius Ward on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Dolphins' 25-yard line.
Here's a give to Kamara. The defender. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead. They'll come up 1st and 10. Now we're on with Kamara. As he surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
updated best 90 overall free Season 2 champions. You guys need to max out today. Number 3 for me has to be 90 overall Devontae Adams. This is a top 5 wide receiver when you fully max him out. All 32 team chemistries. He's got route technician for 4 AP, and his stats are going to be elite. This is a must upgrade. Sen Menfu is another card that every single one of us should have upgraded to a 90 overall. All 42 team chemistries on a right tackle. EA does not give us free right tackles often, so capitalize on this one right here. It's also pretty good. Stats are looking nice. Number 1 has to be Jonathan Allen. This is one of the best defenders we have in the game. He gets the goated stack for defensive tackles. His stats are really good. All 32 team chemistries as a defensive tackle is always a bonus, but this is a must upgrade to 90 overall.
All right, here we go. In the case of 8-week-old Midnight, you are not the father.
Get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
In the case of this 8-week-old brown puppy, you
are not. And the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
In the case of the 8-week-old brown puppy,
Dolphins 7.
Oh, fuck.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Fielded at the 14. Revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. Miami offense headed out there now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Here we go. To the air with Love. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. Physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of them knocking the ball loose.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It's Monday at 4.
Back to the air, Love. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 1st and 10, here's Love. Dumps it off to his running back. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Loves to throw again. Loves this one deep down the left sideline. Well, he doesn't see a winner we like, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 6 yards to go.
Sticking in the air, Love. Oh, he's going to run for it. And it's a gain of 5 as we reached our 2-minute warning. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Dolphins losing by 14. Mike McDaniel never want to shy away from a bold call with his offense. They're going for this. They'll go, Allen. They are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And even with a good amount to the final 2 minutes remaining, no timeouts left, so they should be able to kneel this out. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Start things off with a run by Kamara.
They're going to seem to last fucking forever.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a give inside to Camaro. And that's a Raiders first down. More than that block, it should seal away the win for them.
Gosh, I gotta just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. I thought they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking. And that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Raiders winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
All right, let's see how far off he is. Oh, I really don't want to sit here and grind this shit like that. Yeah, he's playing again. Huh, this just doesn't fucking make sense. It's a couple games behind me now. Let me get my shit squared away, and then I'll go back in there. I need to fix my abilities. I can't go down. I think we can get like a 90, so if I can get 2 90s. Can't get 90s yet. So I'm tripping. We back out and rejoin, maybe. I gotta grind again. Really don't like doing this either, but fuck it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
What the fuck is Notre Dame doing? They touching each other's butts and shit.
Jason Sander is set to kick off.
About set to begin another week of football, and happy to have you along. We are underway on Thursday night prime time. A nice little death there to start the ball game as they will begin things at the 40-yard line. And not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
They'll pound it up the middle of Camaro. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 41.
They'll play action with Nix. And it falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job.
I think he was at 33,800. So I got to check after this game.
To throw, here's Nix.
Sure he's not playing right now.
And this pass broken up.
If he is, then my focus will be strictly staying above him for the next 5 hours.
Deep to return is Cavante Turpin. This is taken at the 15. And they can't bring him down. Past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. The first carry down. This is Alvin Kamara. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Good position to be in here. 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches.
Again, it's Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Kamara up the middle. Down to the 42, 2nd down. From the 42-yard line, we're 2nd down and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Again, this is Kamara. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he goes diving forward to try to get an extra yard or 2.
Alexander on the tackle.
This 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Steelers' 28-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. get to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Offensive line right now really freeing up the rushing lanes on this run.
And we have to give them props. They've earned them. But these big runs that we're seeing, they don't result without everyone else being involved as well. Blocking on the perimeter has to take place downfield too.
And the Raiders are going to be set up with first and goal. They couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here we go now on first and goal. Kamara diving for the end zone and won't get there. Touchdown. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and 1 play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
Hey, I play defense on Nick Sonny.
Automatic first down.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he'll be taken down about the 45. Ball placed on the 45 for second and 5. Now it's Hicks. And the Raiders have got him. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. To throw is Hicks. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he gets this early to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
On fourth down, punt coming from Braden Mann. And this will be taken at the 13. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Raiders will take over now first and 10. The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. You see the numbers, all those carries. If you get that many carries in the drive, you better finish it with a touchdown, and he did.
Yeah, and deservedly so, right? Because we've seen times like the Carolina Panthers, sometimes Jonathan Stewart.
Now I got the ball back.
And then Cam, he's such a great goal line runner. He'll carry it in. But in this case, though, that didn't happen. The fellow lugging the load, he's the one who got to reap the reward.
Yeah, there was no touchdown vulture here. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Second down, it's Kamara again. They'll be stopped shy of the 45 despite a great move. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Well, no sooner do the teams get to the locker rooms, and they're running right back out. Halftime over, third quarter, ready to go. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Out comes the Raiders offense. they'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. Looking to put a drive together. And he'll start with a give to Kamara. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. 2 yards to go, second down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
They run it again with Kamara. And a 42-yard line here and brought down there. 84 yards rushing now for Kamara. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That burst good for 20 and a first down. Perfect execution on that inside handoff, and then a little will, a little brute strength to move forward after the contact.
What do we call that now in today's NFL, heck, in today's football? Contact balance, right? That's the buzzword, the phrase you hear. A back who can absorb contact, bounce off the bit, and keep moving. Just what you said, brute strength, force of will.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. On the ground, Kamara. And they got it inside the 10 at the 8. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Good for another Las Vegas.
Trying to pound it in, Kamara. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Alvin Kamara, his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter, drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now 14-0.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and let the rest of the game run substantial. But you have to do it while pressing, because pressing, that will lead you to bigger errors.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard, and it's third down.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 3rd and 4. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. And down he goes. Brought down Raiders sack. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 40. And he'll get this all the way down inside the Vegas trailer.
A pickup on the play of 54 yards. First down, Steelers.
Now the first down carry, it's Kamara. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Is he really doing hot routes?
Here's Nix. Over the middle, complete to Judy. And the Steelers are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Now 1st and goal. They've got it first and goal as they look to punch in a late score. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11.
A loss of 3 brings up second and goal.
Next to the air. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Hicks. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
Why are you not using this timeout?
On the scoreboard here. This is 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th down.
They're going. It's Nix. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Raiders are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they run on first down.
You're like a bowling ball, man. He just bounce off tackles.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Trying to run down some clock with Kamara. And he's going to grab away the first down. And that should be the one that finishes the script here. Now the Steelers are going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they step in here with 1:07 remaining. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
One final nail down here, and that should just about do it. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And they did it in...
I think he was at 33,800, so we'll double check. Yeah, he's on. It's going to be an all-night fest.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city. But for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Brandon Gunn alongside Charles Davis.
But I'm prepared to stay up all night to stay number 1.
Turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
The Rams offense ready. They're backed up to start their initial drive. And they're led out by their mobile quarterback out of West Virginia. It's Geno Smith.
As I remember back in 2013 when he was drafted out of West Virginia, he was coming off a back-to-back 4,000-yard seasons for the Mountaineers. He hadn't seen as much game time in recent years, but at one point, a capable starter in the NFL.
Brings up second and 11 at the 5-yard
Smith now to throw. And it's incomplete.
I know tight ends love this one because a lot of times they'll take a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, then they can catch the ball and then drop it.
And he goes down, and it's in the end zone. Smith goes down in that end zone. That is a safety. Well, we would have thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
And it'll end there as he goes out of bounds, but a heck of a return all the way inside the opposite 40. So here are the Raiders now with great starting field position. And a glance here at their quarterback.
What is it, kitty?
You want to talk about a driven player, partner. This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't just have goals in this game. He has one of among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive games from him. Perhaps another one is in store today.
And some nice running going to get him down close to a first down at the Rams' 28.
Brings up third down.
There's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 27.
Kamara. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Running with Kamara. And he gets it inside the 10-9. They'll go for 17 yards, and now they've got it first and goal. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do in the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about with one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game. And it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with the football here as they go to work on a first and goal. They'll run. This is Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Alvin Kamara, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to extend their lead. Extra point off made good by Sanders. And that makes this a 9-point game.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. So good starting field position for him here as they come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's Smith. Complete. It's tapped down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
A gain of 14. And the Rams first down.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. And this one really picked off. Kind of surprising to see the defender his caliber let it get away. Get away it does, and it's second down. Throwing now is Gino. That's complete to Dell. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Smith. Oh, a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that the Raiders inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. A big chunk on the ground there. 27
They're like a goddamn bowling ball, man. He just brushes off through tackles.
Take advantage. And you know who's happy? The punter. Because if he was needed, they gave him a lot of space to work with now.
Yeah, because he would have had a lot to think about, right? Don't step over the back line and give him a safety. Now he's got room if he needed it.
Damn, Kamara.
And we'll get a few yards here to the 34. 2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
A 3-yard pickup.
Coming up the middle with Kamara. They juked him. And he'll be taken down at number 40.
Evasive is so good, man. In a year of abilities not working very well, Evasive is very, very good.
He's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a couple tackles.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Now Kamara's
at 2nd and 7.
They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. And they'll lead to 39 here from first. This is 3rd down. Again, it's Kamara. Powers through.
Whoa! Hey, God, rolling like no time left. He just fucking Kamara, man. Best running back in Mutt right now.
And that's where determination comes in, because he had at least a couple guys who got shots at him, and he just said, I don't think so. Speed.
Person better give up trying to compete with me, though. Like, that shit, foul. You know, he need to go ahead and just settle for number 2 and take it what it is. That way he ain't got to waste his time trying to compete. And he can go do his other game modes. He need to leave me the fuck alone. Because the more I see his score go up, I'm going to work twice as hard to make sure my score go up twice as fast. He better give up. I ain't the one. I'm off this entire weekend. I will sacrifice sleep to be number 1. Don't play with me.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. They start the second half with Kamara.
And I got this deadly ass running back, bro. He just slips through the tag. He makes that shit so easy. He ain't even got to pass the ball anymore. Just... I love these duo runs, man. They're just so good.
I think he had his eyes on that one being bigger.
Kamara up the middle. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Oh, chew the clock, man. It's the only strategy I know that can get you the amount of games, man, that you need. What? Slipping.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
Good for Las Vegas.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 10 more there, another 1st down.
It's just, you got to think about it. If Kamara is this good right now, imagine what the running backs are going to be like come Christmas, Thanksgiving and Christmas. Imagine what the tight ends will look like on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Because this Warren Carter, he's fucking just annihilating, taking defensive ends out of the frame. He's just pulling them out, having lunch with him. He's setting up a picnic in the end zone. Got the table and everything. He just knocked him out.
So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown.
Start calling him Yogi Bear, bro. Hey, boo boo. Going to the park today. You get some picnic baskets. How he said it. Hold on, let me find a video. Let's go get a picnic basket.
And I quote myself,
I'm smarter than the average bear.
Touchdown ready to take it away is Sanders. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disastrous.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Albert and Donald, haven't you forgotten something? What? You forgot to close the door behind you. What are you two children talking about? Look at what you did. You're tickled. Because I'm all messed up. Don't be silly. Rudy was messed up long before I ever saw him. Go and say to them. Yeah, it wasn't true. Really don't. Haven't you forgotten something? You forgot to close the door behind you. You fucking please.
But here in the fourth quarter, defensively, you know that you're just going to blanket the field with defensive backs and say, okay, take your best shot. And that time, it's intercepted.
And we've often seen teams go into the prevent early, way too early, and sometimes they get too soft in their coverages, but not in this case. They understood the situation and played it with the proper aggression.
The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to get off on the end zone for a second, because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
I'm gonna see if I can send him a message, tell him just quit, bro.
2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. Running game working, they'll stick with it on first down. And shedding the tackle, and there's some room. 16 more on that one and another first down. It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? The new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out the game than tackles masking out down. And say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines. And let's close this one out.
Again, this is Kamara.
Boy, saw he didn't even use his timeout.
I know we're in the era of wide open football, a lot of spread formations.
This is what time it was.
There's still a spot for power football. We just saw something right there on that run.
Yeah, breaking the tackle, and, you know, late in this game, he wants the football in his hands. He's had a good day. And they will take a knee here. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders.
All right, so he was at 33,800. She's on my ass, bro. It's like 2-game difference. I can't stop.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. It's head coach, it's coordinator, it's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both of these groups are getting it done.
So now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. And at the helm won his second Comeback Player of the Year award last year with a career-best season. Now in year 6 here in the NFL, it's Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the end of it.
Irvin is hit, he fumbles that football. And this is going to be Raiders football. Well, this one's certainly off to an exciting start, Carter. Hopefully this is the type of energy we're going to see the whole way today.
Defensive coaches, Kate, love to say, steal a possession, find a way to steal a possession. Well, they stole it on the very first play, and now put their offense in the driver's seat.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
The tackle made by Jordan Brooks. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Another roll for Kamara. Jukes out a one-stop. And they managed to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Cooper to G with the stop. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
They stay on the ground with Kamara. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Running behind center with Kamara. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. His charge towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Kamara. And he will haul it in for the biggest touchdown. The Raiders get a
Go ahead and score. If I can get like 2 to 3 possessions on him, he ain't gonna call timeouts on me. So go ahead and get that score out the way.
Sanders connects on the ball after. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Go out, play defense.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. And this one bounces into the end zone. It will be a touchback out to the 20. The Chargers, Sinbucky Irving, ready for their next possession. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series.
That defense, that's a nose tackle too, man. He is so good.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out, and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. For that defense, who puts a safe on the pass.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
They just get the play off. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. 11. On the give, this is Irving. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Now behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Burrow from the gun.
6-yard line.
Continuing to move past the 45. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. To the line we go. They're set first and 10.
17 yards. First and 10 Chargers.
Straight ahead, it's Irving. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow back to throw. Dump off to his fullback. On the move, past the 40. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Chargers will have it first. They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he's bottled up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Here's the give to Irving. Good running there. You get around 6, but now they got third down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. Here we go. And it's
On the gun on third down. It's Burrow. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Trying for it with Burrow. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. They're going to start the ground with Camara.
Did he try to jump over me?
First down carry, got 9 yards. Here comes second and 1.
It's a gain of 9.
Camara gets it. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. They're set up at the 35 now. First down, and they go right back to it. He breaks the tackle. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, going to the 48. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10. Now we're on with Camara. He made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry? 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout.
Gotta get some points out that drive.
Give on second to Camara. Escapes a defender. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. Just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Definitely nothing automatic here. This is 21 yards away. So we're through to, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Welcome back, everybody. Pete Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. He'll take this at the 10. Jukes one defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Raiders, still running back Alvin Kamara, trotting back out to the field. And they take the field in good, but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. But it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
The 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I wonder how some of these runs work in raids, though. I am curious about that. Yeah, I'll probably play some rigs Monday with Sunday night once I'm in a good position with this. This dude's like right this close to me, and I feel paranoid because I'm trying to be number 1, and number 2's not a number, number 3 no one remember. y'all know.
before he gets it down to the 14.
Because I am number one. What does it take to be number one? This is what it takes, huh? Grinding. Shit that you don't want to do. But you're doing it anyways. So that you don't lose your spot. I want to play squads and seasons. But getting the number one pack sounds better than getting the number 2 overall pack.
He's taken down to 2 on 3rd down, and they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
And the Raiders first down.
Alright, so I get ball again. He should call no timeouts.
And he is all smiles down there. He's got his 2nd rushing score this game, and they've got
Kamara just going to fuck off since I picked him up, man. It's like Genty was good, but goddamn Kamara, that motherfucker's getting it done.
So we're through 3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Sanders all set to send it away.
Makes you wonder though. Most feared if they just dropped a ultimate moment Marshawn Lynch limited, he's not going to get a most feared. He's not going to get a beast mode card. Who are they dropping for most feared? They're probably doing one for Thornton because they wouldn't let Henry make a card for him. So that means he's got a card in the works. It's just a matter of which one does he get. So I know he'll be tough to defend. There's not a corner in the game that I can think of that'll match up well with it. Like his fucking core card was cracked. Hell, even in regs he's cracked. Now he don't do all the crazy catches and stuff, but he could just be wide open. But I'm curious what his second card in Mutt's going to bring us. It's going to shift a lot of how people play. So, I mean, we already at like 92 speed. We should be like 95, 96 by the time Thanksgiving drops. Right? They're giving us speed too fast. Oh, look at that. Boom. Said Durant card from the promo. He read that like a book.
They're set up at the 35 now.
Give him like 30 minutes.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. Two for the defender. And he's going to put this one down to the 20. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas.
I just need to get a first down.
Raiders, well, they can probably just run away and hide.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Back-to-back carries here. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Kamara. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards in 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Kamara. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. It's a gain of 3. That leaves him only a yard shy on 3rd and goal.
Now 3rd and goal.
Kate, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
It depends what game mode you playing.
Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this game. Field goal team is out there. Sanders sends it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
I don't get drop picks. Not too often. Most of the time I'm in the right spot. My guys make a play on the ball.
And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this.
Are you going based off what somebody else says or personal experience? What game mode are you playing?
Forced air on the kickoff.
Here we go.
One final shot here.
My guys get picks.
Last-stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Kobe Durant has it. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football.
And I'm just in chill mode on this thing right now, but trying to make sure that I'm staying comfortably ahead of old boy. He's like right on my ass. It's like a less than 2,000, so it's like a 2-game difference. So I ain't got just playing regs. No, that's college football, like Deuster.
EA Sports coverage of the national.
I don't play college, man. College never really been known for defense. Like even back in the 90s when that shit used to be the thing. College has never been a defensive game.
I think this game is quite interesting.
Doesn't matter how good you think your defense is. It's never been known for defense. You make one mistake, someone gets in his zone, and next thing you know, it's like a 50-50 game. You know, it's like that's just how college is. That's, you know, if you're not trying to get in those type of games, then college isn't something that you want to invest in. Yeah, my guy get ball. We're gonna run that bitch back. Woo. Oh my. What? Come on. Yow. Need this clock.
Again, we don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen, like that one, the kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Now, in terms of Madden, just really depends on what are you playing against, who are you playing as, and what defenses are you putting on the field, and are you adjusting, or are you just picking something stock? Like, who are you using? You got to be able to answer those type of questions. Like, you can't just be like, oh, defense is bad, not have an answer to as why it is bad.
Big plays do they generate on the ground, and when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Because you ask me, I think defense plays okay. Regs, more or less thresholds, you know. But kind of play more bend, don't break. Don't blitz so much. And I think that's a big issue that a lot of people make is they come out and cover zero and they get mad because, you know, you're leaving your coverage naked. You can't play cover zero the whole game and then just expect, you know, the defense is bad when that's not a good defense to stay in the entire game. Like, if you run cover zero, you probably call it maybe twice a game. You know, every 40 play calls, you can dial it up. You know, it works when they aren't expecting it. The issue is 99.9% of the community, they'll sit in cover zero 90% of the game, and people know what's coming. I mean, when people know what your defense is prior to you coming out and you're not making no adjustments or you're not doing anything away from the meta,
then people know what you're doing. They're going to know how to attack it. So I wouldn't necessarily say that the defense is bad. It's how people play defense is bad. That there's a huge difference. Me, I just kind of do my own thing, you know. Like I don't follow the meta. I create my own little, my own little loop, you know, and it works for me. You know, I lose some games. It's like the next person might lose some games, but I win goddamn way more than I lose. I'm ranked, and I'm proud with a no money spent team, and I'm undefeated in Super Bowls with a no money spent team in the top division with a no money spent team. I ain't even got no crystal cards. I'm just out here just doing it, you know. I help people in squads if they're willing to listen. Most of the time I butt heads with people, but it's because I know at the end of the day, that was tough. I know at the end of the day, you know, like, if they listen, they'll win. Like, they sit there and they just be a hard ass and just want to do their own thing, that's going to fall back on them. You know, it's like, I've had to teach people, like, they have bad tendencies. I had a friend, man, like Brad, and I fuck with him because he always fields a good team, bro. He has a good team. Like, he go get good players. Now, obviously, he need help on knowing what players to get, because I mean, he gonna go get them. But at the end of the day, it's like, you can have a good team and work the broker and all that. Be very good at that and have the best team possible. But if you don't put the work in and actually try to play defense, you know, I had raged at him for spamming cover 3. I had raged at him for staying in a 3-4 defense no matter what. I'm like, bro, you can't do that. You know, like, you got to match up with what your opponent has on the field. Now, there's some situations where, you know, it's fine to come out in a 3-4 base versus like 3 wide receivers. It's very seldom, but it's not like something, hey, we need to do this every down. No. You're going to have conflict with me if I see that. It's like, I'm trying to tell them, like, you're not looking at all the stats. You know, y'all are expecting these linebackers, just because they have like 90 zone and 90 speed and this, that, and the other, that they're just going to be able to cover everything, and y'all don't pay attention. They got like 70 agility and 63 change of direction. Like, come on, man, you got to look at all the stats across the board. You can't just look at what you want to look at and just assume that that's what you need. You know, you got to look at the entirety of what you're putting on the field. Some of these free cards, I'm not even putting on the field no more, because, you know, they don't hit those markers that I need. You know, I benched Greenlaw. I benched Carlton Davis. I didn't even go after the quarterback from the season 2. It's like the only cards that were viable is the right tackle and the defensive tackle. Those are like the only ones that you should be even focused on. The other ones ain't good. You're going to replace them with other cards that got bolts. There's not too many good right tackles in the game. So Minbow, yeah, he's good. There's not too many affordable defensive tackles in the game. So Allen is good, you know. You get linebackers that fit schemes and stuff, dime a dozen. Greenlaw, you know, he's not good. When he first came out, I thought he would be good, but he's not. I think I put outmatched on him, and dude just wasn't fast enough to keep up with running backs. And I was like, you know what? They can have this shit. I'm not gonna waste my time on it. It's pointless. I'd rather just stick with the promos. I'll keep my Pola Mal. I'll get some of these signature series cars. They're pretty solid.
at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given.
Well, man, like I said, you got questions or something, you're struggling with something, just let me know. And I can kind of try to direct and help you.
You could see with how fast he met the back.
Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out.
Trying to chew this clock, pray this dude go to sleep. It's 8:41. I think he was up to like 1 yesterday. So I'm just going to be trying to grind a 1 just to stay in front of him.
Going to return this from the 10.
Goddamn, Genty.
Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The Raiders offensive veteran
And this is another thing that you don't see a lot of people or hear a lot of people say. If you're struggling on defense, use your offense as a defense. Manage the game, beat the clock, have high percentage plays, work the chains, first downs, 1st and 10, do it again. You know, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Obviously, this is the AI I'm up against, but he's just trying to get as many of these games out of the way as fast as possible, so that he doesn't pass me 1, and number 2, I can give me a significant lead. This Kamara card, bro. And another thing, play Mutt. I promise you. Look, I used to despise Mutt. Oh, a heavy Rex player. I never tried Mutt. I just despised it for no reason. I never tasted it. I never, tried it. It's like, try it before you buy it type shit. Like, you never know. You might be surprised, man. It's actually pretty good. Like, my players are responsive, number 1. And that is crucial as a player, man. You got to be able to have responsive players. They're not very responsive in regs.
It's now 3rd and 6. Pistol gives.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
No move for the field goal unit.
All right, Genty.
Line up and go for it on 4th down. And this is not going to be enough. He is short.
That sucks.
They turn it over on down.
All right, Coach, what we doing?
And this ball is going to be incomplete. George Hill was the intended target that time. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll locate his tight end.
Give me that. Oh!
And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him.
Defense doesn't react to fumbles. I will say that. They'll be right there.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far.
Do not want to be in a tie game in the 4th quarter without possession of the ball. Uncharted territory in this. Hey, yo, where the offensive PI? Pressure on him. Running with Purdy, no fumble. All right, defense.
Fucking play now. I ain't about to lose this shit.
Toss play. Another try, 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Raiders' 32nd down.
Here's a run.
Shit, well.
That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
39-yard line.
3rd and long. Here's Purdy. A ball deep for the end zone. That one broken up and is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long.
Good defense.
Continues here and brings up 4th down. The Titans sending out their punter. Back deep to receive.
I dove at his blocker and knocked it. He did the clothesline from hell. He went, you.
Just inside the 20-yard line. The Raiders offense and veteran.
All right, so I'm in a position. I need all the clock I can get. We'll turn 2 clock off because I can't afford to lose this. I'm sorry.
1st and 10. Here's Kamara.
He got a speed boost. Holy shit.
Past midfield. Inside the 30.
Get in the field goal range. 20.
Down the sideline. Inside the 25. Down the sideline to the 20. And he is going to
Oh, the timeout.
down near the red zone. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A gain of 56.
That man had a speed boost shot out of a cannon.
3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Let's see if he called a timeout. Because if not, we're going to eat all this.
And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. Here's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1. At the 15.
They'll stick to the ground. And the Raiders are going to have what looks to be a 1st and goal. He'll take this down to the 10-yard line.
Gain on the play. And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 10.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
Yeah, I tried to cheat me. He really gonna try to.
To win the game. The Titans will
He really gonna try to ice my kicker on a fucking extra point field goal. Really? I can't see the meter. What the hell? Why that shit gotta go slow like it's epic?
And the Raiders will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
Get out of here. See if this dude's still playing.
It's a win.
Yo, man, I ain't want him to get on. I want him. Still at number 1. I'm at 3rd. God damn, what is he doing? That he's 2 games behind me still. Fuck.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium, opened back in 2020. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gunn with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays.
What time is it, bro?
So out come the Cardinals now for their opening drive.
I'm gonna grind this shit for 3 hours.
Pick in the 2018 draft, and that's Baker Mayfield.
And what a career resurgence for Baker Mayfield. He went from being a discarded starter to a Pro Bowl quarterback, and he's coming off a year with some career highs in passing yards.
That is a fat person. He's got a lot of fat people. Them 2 dudes, 63. Whoa. These 2 huge guys on the end.
At the 17-yard line.
In motion, the tight end. From the gun, Mayfield. And all the way, he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And his guys will take over at the
I got some hitters on that field, man.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense here. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players? Knowing that guys are going to, if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
That's how I tell you, man. Get you a line. Best in the trenches first.
3-4 defense, and that O-line really dominated the D-line on that play.
And think of it this way. With a 3-4, you have a natural bubble over each guard because those guys don't have defenders over them.
Go down and up. Better eat some clock.
Right now, and that gives a running back a heck of a chance to get into the secondary.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Kamara will struggle to get to the line of scrimmage as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, second and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line.
They not let me run on that 3-4.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. They'll run it with Kamara. And he's over the line and in for a touchdown.
Bro, messed my whole entire day up, man. I had a whole... I wanted to do other games today. Wasn't expecting that I would be happy to do this. But he wants to pull these little late nighters. He's doing something. Just quit, bro. You need to just quit.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And a pretty poor kick here. Doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means he'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10 at the 40. Swift going to try up the middle. They'll take this from the 40 up to the 45 for a gain of 5. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second.
Mayfield off the play fake. Throw aside complete. That's Burton.
Complete to Burton. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Cardinals first down.
On first and 10, Swift. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now second and 9. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. As they're looking at a second down and 9 to go.
How's it?
And that's incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Abdul Carter coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
And it's 4th down.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is taken at about the 14. Fights off the tackle at the 20. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over.
26-yard line.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one up to around the 33. Here's a second and 2 now from the 33.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter. 7-0 ball game. Now a second and 2. Again, it's Kamara. Gets past one man. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 14 yards is the pickup there at the Raider first.
Under their strong running plays, and their plays simply outclassed the defense. And we saw the latter there. They ran straight up up the heart of that front for an excellent game and first down. Simply put, you got one more to fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
He pushes through a rookie tackler to
Need a score on this drive so he doesn't call timeouts in the second half.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. The 10th carry for Kamara. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to run out and tackle him.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Up the middle, it's Jensen. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. The kick by Sanders is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a give to Kamara. 70 yards rushing for him now to this point. Second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
Pounded up the middle of Kamara. 4 yards the pick up, first down.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Las Vegas first down.
Again, this is Kamara. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Nice little jump. And he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
4 yards. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 10 yards on the pick.
A busy night continues for Kamara.
What is score right there?
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Alvin Kamara, his 2nd touchdown of the day. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point and good by Sanders. And that makes our score 17-0.
17. Cardinals, nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistle dead. And the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Williams being motion left. They go play action. Mayfield. And he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a second down and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
And running again with Kamara. Fights through and now a crease. And he's taken down inside the 30.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards with no movement now. Second down.
He's taken down by Bobby Wagner. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Kamara. 159 yards on the ground for him as he's gotten better really as the night's gone on. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 14-yard
So it's
line.
Raider football as we get you reset. Here's a first and 10 at the 14-yard line. Running with Kamara. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at the yard.
4-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Now one, this is Kamara. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a first and goal. Starting to look like this drive may be the final nail in the coffin.
This is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
And they'll indeed take a knee. Certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things, not a lot of points.
Like, what game mode is he playing? He is, like, on my fucking ass, dude. Fuck. So I gotta keep playing this just to stay ahead of him.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And backed up a bit to start as he's out of bounds at the 16. So now here comes the jet offense as they get ready to take over. They're led onto the field by their quarterback, a man who's made quite the name for himself in the NFL, and that's Russell Wilson.
Now the 13 in the last 3 years, you remember Denver, Pittsburgh, and now here in New York. He showed flashes of vintage Russ throughout the year in 2024 with the Steelers. Now he's going to sustain those flashes for his new team in the Big Apple.
Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
A loss of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
How's that not safety?
Incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down. Here's the Jets punter now. As his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. That's taken inside his own 40. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt. And the Raiders will have a short field goal as they take over. So now you've got their offense coming out for the first time with great initial field position. And leading him out, their veteran quarterback. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara.
And that's really good field position that we're giving. Now, nothing's a gimme. We know that. But I know his goal. Had the field goal kicker just stay on the bench. They want to put it in the end zone and get 6 out of this one. If they don't, I think it'll put up a disappointment.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. Back-to-back good plays. Have a man to move on first down.
First and 10 at the 27.
On the ground, this is Kamara. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. A good gain of 9 on first down. Just need a yard here. Second and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
On the ground, Kamara. Skirts by at the 15. 9 yards on the play there that sets him up first and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for another Las Vegas.
Trying to pound it in, Kamara. Shoves him away. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line.
Down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 8 brings up.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. And just one man in the backfield here. That's
I'm really gonna have to stay up all night. I'm gonna pull all-nighter again, and then take a 3-hour nap in the morning and get back up and grind before the football games start.
taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game.
You don't understand, tomorrow, like the last day, get your ranking. Monday, I'm not sure what time they're going to do the update, so I'm not sure if it's when servers start.
Jason Sanders is set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
It'll be all day Sunday. Run back, run back, run back.
Raiders pick it up. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. A costly mistake there in the return game, and that is not how you want to answer an opening touchdown.
Yeah, and your defense is asking you a lot of questions right now because you're already down 7-0. You turn the ball over, they've got to go right back out there to try and keep it from getting to 15-0.
Giving the Kobe on the carry there, second and 8.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
And they'll keep leaning on the line game. Back to the ground. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a third and 5. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Well, he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there, 4th and 3. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So the return had them fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out there and muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball after that. They didn't even get a first down.
After the field goal, here comes Sanders.
What is it, buddy? What you looking at?
But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Back on the field come the New York Jets for their second drive. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10. Now Wilson swings this out for Hunt. And a gain of 3 to the 33. Second down and 6 now.
Second and 6.
There's Wilson to throw. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders side. Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to him.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. I kept going backwards.
Love my AI defense. Big plays for me.
Didn't exist.
Well, a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17. To throw is Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Fights him off. Called out a 46-yard punt with a net of 40 on the 6-yard return. And it will be
I actually try to do some passes.
The offense and Alvin Kamara heading back onto the field. And it may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas.
To throw now, 1st down. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Adams. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Touchdown Raiders! Alvin Kamara in the final seconds of the first half.
What a cheat code.
And the Raiders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point and good by Sanders. And that makes our score 17-0.
Jets, nothing. Jason Sanders.
4 seconds all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. Just shy of the 30, at the 29. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And incomplete on the deep ball. Well, that came a little abruptly here. So working on my apple up in the booth. Hang on here. Let me spit this out. And we can get to the 3rd quarter now. Still fighting for more. And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45 out of bounds at the 41st and 10. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. They start the second half with Kamara. They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 76 yards rushing for him now as he's running 11 times. They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10.
And the Raiders first down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Chase Young on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he has the first down as he's able to reach the ball forward and get past the line to gain.
That's another Raiders first down.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll try to run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 10-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. 3rd and 3. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Kamara will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. Here's the football trying to get to the finish line. And here, they were able to hold a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown? Winning football 101? Check that box.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Those guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll start with one on the ground. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That's going to be, it's a fumble. And the Raiders pick it up. And they'll have the ball set up in the red zone at the 16-yard line.
I think it's safe to say they can hold this down. It's extremely frustrating. Here we are in the 4th quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. And they take a knee. And they will take a knee here. And well, they could just run this clock out, but here is the field goal unit on 4th down. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. So this one a victory.
Like 1,000 points on a game and a half. Let's come up. Let's sell those 2 cards. It's 80,000. And I'm at 351,000 right now. What is it going for 60? 62. You two could make me 100,000. I can get Khalil Mack. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this. I got some grinding to do, fellas.
In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. These are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. And Raiders get there and take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down. Another try, followed on the sack. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. Here he is on third and long. He's got time here. Looking right, and he finds him. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Now it'll be a punt on fourth down with Logan Cook out to boot it. He has it at the 22. He spins right by him. And some textbook work covering that part. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. So here come the Raiders now for their opening drive. And they'll be led up by the longtime veteran at QB.
Well, here it is, Kate. This is a weekly payoff to all the work you do behind the scenes. All those bonus reps as you stick around.
Wow. Could have went, and I need to this clock.
Communicating from just glances and subtle nods. That's the type of stuff we're constantly working on to give them an edge right here on game day.
First down, ball at the 36.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Another run for Kamara. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there. Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 35-yard line.
We stay on the ground with Kamara. Breaks the tackle, still going. Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now.
26-yard line. Brings up third down.
Trying to run for it, Kamara. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. New set of downs for him from the 46.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the
Second quarter.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. He's going to take this down to 31 before he gets taken down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. First down, and they go right back to him. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup.
The 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. The Raiders hoping to get the scoring started soon. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running behind center with Kamara. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Easily had the yards for a first down. He was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down play.
Well, I got him with a dead leg, dude.
Brings him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
A run now with Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Running for Kamara. It's an 8-yard gain. A great cut on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Kamara is in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Texans nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away.
Y'all remember Madden 18 was like 17 or 18 or 18 and 19 where they had the little storyline that they decided to do, the offline campaign mode, and then like if you completed it you would get like those players as players you can use in mud. Granted, that receiver was too small for me to utilize. My quarterback wasn't viable. Like within a week, he was dead. Oh, he cut on me.
They get this down to the 28. 16 yards on the play. And it sets up a Houston first.
First down, Houston.
Jack throwing again. He's keeping it. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. That's, I suppose, not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Starting from the 5. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. The Raiders, still running back Alvin Kamara, trotting back out.
Why can the man just like not play tonight? Fuck.
As they come up, 1st and 10.
So know all the shit I had playing. Let me go ahead and score right quick. No way, he don't call timeouts on me.
Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
Texans nothing. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Return, here comes Achane. He loses it on the hit.
And we get it back anyway.
And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
So let me go on score again.
Before he can really break that return, they're on him to force the fumble and take
Boy, he definitely don't use those timeouts. He'll probably take like 2 minutes off.
Those guys will run with hair on fire. In fact, if you watch a lot of these special teams and kickoff units, you will see them running down the field on touchbacks. It's almost like they're sprinting to the finish line. They sprinted and they took the ball away.
Give on second to Camara. Broke through the tackle. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's a give to Camara. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. They'll run with Camara. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Camara can't bypass that line. They stop him at the 3. Got to manage 3 yards here. 3rd and goal.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
Try with Camara. And he pushed through, but they managed to stop him at the 2.
You want me to go for it?
Line stand continues. That brings
Why are you leaving the running back open? Oh.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football.
Play a stick.
And they're really trying to pile it on here. The offense staying out there on 4th and goal. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he won't come through on 4th and goal. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down. They'll start the drive with Achane. He's brought down, and that was close, Brock. Maybe a yard away from surrendering 2 points, but the stop did come outside the goal line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 1-yard line.
Prescott out of his end zone. Shuttle pass complete. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd down run from Achane. Oh, he loses the football.
Eject.
On the Texans side. Oh, one of their guys got to it. They're going to keep the football. Sliding with Achane out of the gun. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. Working quickly here.
2-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Texans 14 points back. 2nd and 3 now. Dak now from the gun. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And the Raiders get to it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble. Raiders just
Matter of does he call his timeouts? All I gotta do is get a 1st down in 2 plays. I'm trying to get a 1st down and he pushed me.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he didn't strike that one through, Brock.
Curious if they make Max Crosby a champion with the most few.
Field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. Prescott on 1st and 10. He's running with it. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50.
Wilson Card just not consistent, man. If I start making cuts, bro, he won't be on the chopping block. He don't make plays when I need him. He not like Foyer said or Lua Klein. I'm gonna look and see what other options I got. The coaching adjustments got me sitting in fucking cover 4 drop and cover 3 sky. Scrolling, tick tock, tick tock.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Texas.
He gets a line and spike the football to stop the clock.
I've never seen no spike like that.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. That's him on the quick hitter. Solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short. They've got to figure it out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Prescott here from the gun. Try and push it deep downfield. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. But it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down. Trying for it, it's A.J. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Offense in the hurry up here.
Stop spiking the ball, bro. You're down 3 scores. Why are you calling a timeout?
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Too much.
Back to throw. Here's that.
With all that to throw it to Simmons. Why I couldn't return that?
Isaiah Simmons picks it off.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see for his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
So put this in the win column for the Raiders.
See if this dude stop playing this shit. Yeah, bro, I'm like, what game mode is he playing? It's crazy. The only thing I can think of, he's doing a head-to-head. He probably has a God Squad. He's doing a head-to-head, doing the one and done. That's the only thing I can think of.
One of the main attractions here on the Las Vegas Strip. Welcome everyone to Allegiant
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to be on this shit all night. Just so that he don't get separation.
Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock. Everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, we just stacked these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers...
The ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them. No lost fumble there on the kick return. So out they come for their opening drive of this ball game. They're led up by the 7th-year quarterback from Oklahoma, Kyler Murray.
You know the biggest positive for Kyler a season ago? I really believe this, Kate. He was healthy. We talked about the great...
He loses the football. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to lift them, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
And they're going to get to the whip for a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
I'm playing all these games just to kind of stay close enough to him so when he go to sleep, I can run away with it.
Another run for Kamara. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
Tackle made at the 5-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. So just a little bit shy of the marker. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Trying to run forward, Kamara. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Raiders get a perfect start. They've got up 6-0. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason
Sanders all set to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. Onto the field comes the Browns offense for the 2nd time. And I'm sure they all got a stern lecture on ball security between possessions after they fumbled it away on their last series. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
First down, Browns.
Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Start things off with a run by Kamara. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
After this, I'm going to do the head-to-head and see. Maybe there's some bad players on there or something going on. Why he's getting points so fast.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Running behind center with Kamara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Granted, I am getting decent coins. It's not like this mode's in vain right now, but whatever that dude's doing, he caught up pretty quick. I was like 2 games ahead of him within that time period. He managed to catch up.
Would have been about a 50-yard attempt on the field goal. The offense staying out there to go for this. Running for Kamara.
That down and distance tells you pass. More than likely, you're going to get man-to-man coverage, and your passing game is more effective. I love that call. And the trust and the belief you have in your run game that even that down and distance, you could still get the first.
He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to 12. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Here's a give to Kamara. And he will haul it in for the biggest touchdown. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Extra point attempts coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Raiders double their lead to 14.
Raiders 14. Browns nothing. Jason Sanders set to
Sanders all set to send it away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down quickly right inside his own 10. The Browns going on offense here very late in the half. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we have been seeing so far in this opening half, terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
First call here coming for the shotgun.
Yeah.
From the gun, it's Murray. Makes the catch.
You're not going to celebrate by one more.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. When you get them going in the right direction, when you get them dragging across the field like that, they can still do their damage.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cleveland.
First and 10.
What the fuck? Look at my AIDs after taking place.
Third straight series they put it on the turf.
Yeah, maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, any day that ends in a Y, you're probably going to do it because this is incredibly frustrating to not hold on to the football. It's the search for answers. I'm not sure.
Why it went viral was because parents kept writing letters and emails to the city of Boston. They're like, hey, there's a slide you put up at a public park. Super dangerous, by the way. The older kids can't really write it. Some of the younger kids just go flying. Can you please do something about this? And Boston for a while was like, it's a children's slide. How fast can it go? The city just kept rushing it off. They're like, you're fine. It's a children's slide. If you don't like it, just don't write it. And so they keep writing. They keep writing letters about this goddamn slide. So they're like, we have to see what these people are talking about. I'm sick of hearing about this slide. And the city of Boston's like, let's just tell an officer to go over there and just write the slide and see what everyone's talking about. And that's why we have this iconic video of this Boston police officer going down this slide. The way I wouldn't go back to work for like at least a couple days. Y'all got it. You know what you did to me. They should have just believed the parents off rip, because what a specific thing to complain about. It has to be pretty bad.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. They're going to start with Kamara. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
7 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Now Kamara. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, this defense has not had an answer, Kate, for either of the first two plays on this drive. And these got everybody, you and me, every fan believing they're only one play away from putting points on the board.
Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
The tackle made by Dorrance Armstrong. 1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Kamara. The second down line, this is 7 before they bring him down. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On with Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now the field goal unit runs on for its 2nd try tonight. This only a chip shot from the right hash.
Field goal, a 23-yard attempt.
Sanders sends it through. And they come away with some points on that series.
Here in the third quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one on the count.
Starting at the 10. Wow, it's great again. And the fumble recovery is made. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Run here with Kamara. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Raiders up by multiple touchdowns, and they've got the football. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Kamara gets it. For a second, we were going to get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
And the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders can rest easy with a 3-score lead. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Kamara. Only a yard that time, and now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
It's a game.
Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk.
Hello?
Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1.
What?
Another shot for Kamara.
Huh?
And he hauls it across the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders put up even more
No.
points in a win. Alvin Kamara on a touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kane. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey.
Damn.
You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What am I going to call this? Other than simply...
Well, I ain't got money, so... And I can't get the dog because I have cats. My landlord, he not going to swing for that. He going to go up on my rent if I have another animal up here.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders making a 24-point ball game.
Well, can't you just tell her that you're coming to get your dog?
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away.
I don't think people really buy dogs around here, are they?
As this at the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Browns getting their offense out there. And this is a final opportunity to make things a little
Yeah, ain't nothing I can do about it, bro. Like, you just gonna have to either A, hurry up, get down here, or something. I don't know. I can't know that. That's not my domain. I'm not very good with stuff like that.
It gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator.
Nah, I can't have no other animal. My cats will go insane with this dog over here. No, they not.
He's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I hope you get it figured out or whatever. Man, there ain't nothing I can do about that.
And he'll get it up to the 44. It's 2nd and 5. And again, it's Lloyd. And they find him at the 50-yard, and it's 3rd down. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. They'll make a big play on the ground. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, before the snap, like before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. It's a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10.
Lay down.
Now Kyler. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Couple defenders there, and they're going to
Now Simmons with lurk artist robbed pull him out with acrobat. Buddy probably done passed me, man. I'm gonna be pissed. I've been grinding this whole time. Like, bro, this is fucking insane. I'd probably make 40. This man really gonna have me stay up all damn night to maintain my #1 spot. Alright, so let me go in my binder, sell those cards. Now I gotta get Mac. Marty went up. His price is fluctuating. Was like in the 300,000. So just double check on the bill right quick. 481. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop until he's secured. Yeah, let me try to do this game mode and see if we can get anything going.
4.
Just gotta keep the momentum going.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line. Intended for Malik Neighbors. Incomplete. Covered by Charles Woodson.
19 light. Here we go.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Buffalo Bills. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That should run the clock.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
How is that all sides? They just be making shit up. We're just gonna keep everything manned up now. So he's just jumping over everybody. Game mode's ass, bro. They expect people to win 10 in a row. And that's what you got to deal with. We sell something for 10. We sell something for 14. Not enough for Khalil. But he didn't get PI on fucking my receiver when he was pressing me 5 yards past the line of attack. Where how to play is just a stupid game mode where they fuck you.
Covered by Charles Woodson. A gain of 4, and it's 3rd down. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line. Brings up 3rd down and 11.
Sam linebacker, my guy. Dear EA, please do not school me right here.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion. The two-point conversion is successful. That makes the score Raiders 38, Broncos 30.
How many people just pull their plug? You don't concede, move on, be about your day, don't pull the plug. He's obviously playing some innate game mode I'm playing or something. The difference is he's probably winning. I'm 50-50. Come on, bro. Fix your internet, dude. With all that lag and shit.
Dre Greenlaw on the tackle. A loss of a yard on the play. And it's third down.
Got him. Thanks for playing, man. Got him. And beat her.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. First and goal, Raiders.
You get PI.
A gain of 8 brings up second and goal. The Raiders will line up for a 2-point conversion. Raiders 36, Giants 30. It's now third down and long. A gain of 13 on the play. It's fourth down. It's a gain of 45 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line. Donald's pass intended for Nico Collins. Incomplete. It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Why are you overplaying it? Corner overplaying, not even trying for the ball. Shit's ass. Like, how do you expect someone to go 10-0 in that shit? I might have to fake like I'm not playing. Get this guy to stop playing. He might have stopped. He's at 41-6.
I got 1 day's 14 hours, so Monday afternoon is when it stops. I might be able to pull it off. It's at 41.6. I think he might have stopped. But he grinded from, I think he did like 10,000. Because he was at 31, so he did 10,000. So if I can calculate that, probably pull like a 10,000 tonight, and then get on, like he's not going to be on in the morning. I could probably double up there, and then same thing Monday I can do some damage there. I think the rest of these guys realize they don't stand a chance, but yeah, 10th, 11th, 20th place pack. I want to know what's in that first place pack. That's what I'm trying to get. I'm going to take a breather from there. We're going to play some squads. What, buddy? What? Stop fighting me. A little baby. Spoiled cat. All you want to do is eat. Eat and sleep. Fucking modern age Garfield. No. Need someone to sell Mac a little bit cheaper, so I can pick them up. I'm gonna also rotate my abilities. You gotta have Parsons. I'm not sure what he buffs.
So you get stiff arm, spin, and juke. So he'll make like all your running backs better. If you have all 5, you get the acceleration, trot. Wonder if that's all of them. Tackle, pursuit, zone, speed, power, finesse, block shed. So these 3 are for defense. Obviously. The other 3 are for offense. You gotta grind to get them if you really want that speed boost. I'll be alright. I'm not gonna spend that much coin. No, thank you. Alright, they drop Plex, they drop Sherman. You got Maui. Strong. But he's undersized, 287. I guess a buff. So he boosts Legends short route running. Not really using any legend receivers, so he does me no good. Anderson boost pass blocking. Maui boost. Play rec. Part of me says I'm about to sell Peanut, bro. His speed is not going to do me no good because I'm not a Bears themed team. I need to go out and get the corners that are going to make fucking stops. He's 300,000 now? What happened? Something had to have happened. Either he not playing up to par, or you're not really getting a fast corner. It's got the agility. It's got crazy press. It's play rec. He probably gets burnt on play action. And he can't jump. 2 stats that stick out like a sore thumb. You got Sherman over there with a 92 jump. Ain't even got to be that fast. As long as you can cover, that's all you got to do. And then there's so many other good corners around there. Malcolm Butler, the Cromartie. Even that AJ Terrell was decent. He's only 86 speed, so with 84 agility. Like, he makes plays for me. I ain't gonna sit there and tell that he don't. But I need a corner. Got a little bit better than that. Like Cromartie is probably the best option out there. He's too expensive for my blood right now. Champs token set. Earn this player by redeeming the 89 overall Season 2 Champs token set. But I can put tokens in. Make sure he's not. Yeah, he's still trying to play. I'm just gonna kind of. It's not that far ahead of me though. I'll keep my eye on it. I really want to get that Khalil Mack. I just don't need him to be too expensive. What? Buddy, come here. Mike Jones card going up. I'm glad I got him cheap. It's just not going to be fair to me. Just grinding my ass off and still short. The price keep going up. Get a receiver for $425. Crazy people even trying to pull them out right now. Mine's a token, so. They'll probably start selling now. While they still worth something. I can do that. Oh, he 89 speed shit. He's solid. Not ideal what I want, but should be better than Goddamn Tillman. Shit. So what I'm probably gonna do. These cards, I might end up cutting these cards. Trenton Simpson and Peyton Willis. I don't know, I'm gonna kind of keep my eye on them, but they're not playing up to par like Foyer Sade and Lou O'Connor. Brooks are. All right, let me sell those cards.
Alright, so if I sell them two, come on, please somebody buy them. I'm kind of at a standstill because I really don't want to continue. Let's have Mac. Please something sell. Go lay down. No. Get off my phone. I'm charging it.
Kid, you don't go. Stop! Y'all see what I gotta deal with? I can't eat. You're always in my way. I can't even take a bite. Every time I bite, you jump up on me. Stop. Your food right there. None of them fed you a hot dog. Like, stop. You're doing too much. We're waiting for our shit to sell, okay? So I can get Khalil Mack. Stop! Jumping around. Stop. Lay down. Be a good kid. Lay down. No. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Or he getting that shit so fast. But I really gotta grind when he's not on. And then when he is on, I just gotta do it enough just to kind of stay afloat. 29. 489, we got enough? Can we say hello, Khalil Mack? Make it happen. Got made their defense supreme. All right. So that means I can get rid of this one. You don't have to get rid of Abdul Carter as my starting rush edge. .86 speed, 90 block shed. .92 power moves, 91 strength, 82 agility, 92 jump, 92 bath, 91 tackle, 92 hit power. Pursuit a little lacking, but we'll get them right. I just got to figure out what I want to put on this side. I need a right edge rusher now. Put a dual. I could probably just start Cleveland Farrell right there, and then at least for now, and we'll just kind of pick. Comes back up for the ×2 kills. He gets hit power. If I can get one more, find a spot for one more. Defense gonna be insane, I'm telling you. Alright, so I need to take the flat zone KOs off. Take the pick artist off him, bro. He be fucking up. Might even take bottleneck off because shit ain't doing me no good. Maybe I'll put nothing on him for real. Yeah, make a play or they not. Anything with him, I would take that shit off. Alright, so that puts me at 11 AP. Let me see where my AP's at. Because I want to put 4 on Mac. Edge threat elite. So and 4 on him for edge threat elite. So for me to have 2 edge threat elite, that means 3 AP. Got to be shaved from somewhere. Keeping that. Might take outmatched off of Luakan and since he got Lurk Artist anyway. Come back and get that if it's ever free. I need to get activate Mac so I know exactly where we're at. Alright, so I need 3 AP. Someone tell me I'm gonna have to take it off of, take the Lurk Artist off of the Luakan. And then just put outmatch back on them. And then that'll put me at 13. And then I'm gonna probably have to take McKinney's the odd man out. Beyond there and like my 3 safety defenses, but he do make plays. I ain't gonna say that he don't, but it's third elite, bro. I mean, keep. Unless I can put like an X Factor on him or something. I'm gonna be replacing him anyway, so yeah. Come Tuesday, I'm gonna have another safety right there. So we'll be all right. So I just need to get 2 AP back, so might as well. Sad to say, but need that back, bro. don't really get no good rush moves. I don't really have a lot of campus hero players either. Yeah, I think we might just be moving on from campus heroes. Fuck it. That way I can come after you. Might well just sell him. Okay, so now it says 1 AP. You can put on and get 1 AP. Yeah, I remember like a couple years ago, man, we used to have like 1 AP pick artist. You used to be able to just put it everywhere. It was like early in the year. You just out here struggling to find shit. I need to know if that shit worked. Yeah. Speed strips from club, instant rebate. I really like the strip specialist. He is to out my way. Not trying to spend no crazy AP on. I said double or nothing. Huh. That'd be expensive. That'd be 7 AP. And then you'd have to get the rebate. Either rebate or big stop. Or buy one, get one. That'd be expensive. Why you would have short route KO. Makes no sense. You can get that agility and change of direction. Those would be nice. Where do I put my 1 AP at? He's slow as fuck too. I need a right edge rusher, man, that's actually going to be good for this team. Got 77 block shed. Like, what am I really getting? I'm not getting nothing from that. I'm better off just looking for another right edge. Let me go see what the broker is. See if I can make a move. You got the Byron Young, you got the Bosa card, you got Cameron Jordan out there. I don't know why this card's listed so good. Got Terrell Suggs, legend, but slow. White Freeney. Clearly this is not. Danielle Hunter looks nice. Yeah, Byron Young is the best. He's a little undersized. And he ain't got no finesse. He's a power rusher. Let me check and see what I got. Probably might just... I'll remove Cleveland. And then just rock Abdul Carter right there. Just a better pure rusher. All right, let's play. Run that defense. Please don't put me with no dumbass offensive coordinator, bro. I hate carrying. Look at Mac and Jones, bro. Estimated wait 42 minutes. Get the fuck out of here with that. Communicate. Use your mic. Let me get it in fucking chat, I guess. It'll help.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium.
You use your mic. You have to if you're running the offense.
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game.
Don't touch anyone on blitzing on defense.
That team will win the game.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
On that skunk kick?
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Get off Simmons. Get off Simmons. Oh my God, go home. You be the high safety, don't be the low safety.
First down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
Get off Simmons.
Again, it's Kamara.
The quicker you get off Simmons, the better. I can get in that position.
7 yards there and a first down.
Get on the other safety. Don't pull him out.
Go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Ward. Flushed out right.
You got to get on the safety, dude, not the corner.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play.
Yeah, I'll cover all that bullshit he's running.
And the Steelers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they scratch out only about a yard after the 32.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive line. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We're talking about when they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
His first throw of the game going to be intercepted. He may go.
You got to use your mic to communicate, bro. You can't just be doing routes. You're the offensive coordinator, bro. Use your mic. Communicate.
Still in the first quarter, but what a
You can't just be doing stuff and not saying nothing.
control the airways, Charles, on both sides. They had the passing touchdown. Then they intercept the pass on the squad and take it back for another score.
Brandon, I know we have a ton of time, but with the early back break where they just delivered, they're up early and they appear to be totally dialed in. And that offense, they're forced to run right back out, still shaking up a bit, but feeling the pressure to put something on the scoreboard. They've got to be careful here.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 30 to the 43.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before. Because over the course of the game,
Saquon Barkley, 43 yards. And the Raiders have got it back to within a score. And now it's blocked. The Steelers get it.
That's why I never kick extra points. Shit never happens to me. I always go for 2.
Well, there's a blocked extra point. I remember playing, and we had one of those go against us. I remember our kicker and our holder told the head coach, just relax, coach. Why are you yelling? Don't worry, it's just 1 point. Oh, my. Those coaches see a point is gold to them because you never know how it's going to turn out later.
Exactly. That's what I was just going to say. First quarter, we'll see if this has any implications as the game goes on.
I still can't believe they told the head coach.
Trips tight end. Please get on the high safety. Not Simmons. Still have safety.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. From the gun, it's a run for Camara. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation that he could do that was going to work. Kind of like if you're trying to be a comedian.
Slide him left, slide him left, slide him left, slide him left.
To a tough crowd.
Escaping the pressure right. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. first catch of the game for Adams, and he's got a first down.
For a Pittsburgh Steeler. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
19.
After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a first and 10. From the gun, here's Ward. Flush to his right. That incomplete to Trey Tucker. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A nice throw for Yoki out of Miami, and it's going to be good for a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing is Ward. Eluding the pressure line. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Trayvon Walker. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. So second and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Throwing now, Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change the pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
We'll get this complete to Matthew Golden. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down. Going for it, here's Ward. It's complete, swings it out to his running back. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's first and 10. Up the middle of Kamara. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short game. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rush is just too hard, and the quarterback makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
And here he'll get it down to the 7th.
They made a nice effort to stick him with the balls for that play, but it's going to take more
Play low, play low.
from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Ward. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up fourth. Now to try the field goal, here's Daniel Carlson. This a 31-yard attempt. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Play low.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th.
Watch that slot receiver. Watch the slot receiver.
They'll try and throw for it with Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. Here's Fields. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fields. This one goes out long for Barkley. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
His early struggles continue.
He's sideline.
Picked up by Roquan Smith. Potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside.
I'll use the auto motion, I guess.
Okay, where is he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right,
Watch the
you
slide.
get a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Play too low on him. Just watch him. I got him.
It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. Now a timeout signal for, they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This
Same
is
thing. Just watch the slide. I'm gonna keep sending his blitz.
to throw is Ward. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Be able to get over there.
Pick up there, 19 yards.
You know, should have reacted pretty soon.
A big completion there, and he gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Very heady football. That allows them the opportunity to go ahead and line up and kick one right before the half ends.
To throw is Ward. A final shot before the break. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will do it for this first half.
PSA, you're going to have to be able to run the ball in squads. You can't just be pass heavy. It's easier. I could just run block for you.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Obviously, we can get a quick score.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and when you start talking about if you have 3, 4, 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Saquon Barkley. And was stopped up at the 26 after a gain of only a couple.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
Get you an easy first down, have something come back to you.
That's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And here we go on 4th down, Fields. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past.
Shit, run them comebacks, huh? He not guarding them.
A big play on 4th down. To throw is Fields. That's to his tight end, Tyler Warren. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. To the air again, Fields. His throw incomplete.
I came back in because I seen you had a receiver already over there. I didn't want to bring any defenders, you know.
But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Yeah, you can use your mic, turn your mic on and communicate with me a little bit. Help. Hands on that safety. I got jammed. Coming back. Made a play.
25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are
Way to improvise. You just go for twos, bro. They're going to block your kicks.
They're going to show the guy throwing it, the guy catching it, end up in the end zone. But how about those big guys up front that allowed that to happen? He had a ton of time to throw the ball.
He did. There's 2 sides to that coin. The line was great. D-line not very good.
As well as coverage, because now you're really stuck in a bad spot. That much time to throw the ball, someone usually comes through.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like there he goes left side. How about this? Alvin Kamara. And he hung this man.
Got to mirror the run as the safety. Can't shoot gaps with it.
103 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. Well, that didn't take long. 1 play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. It's a quarterback sneak. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. So the big play to kick off the drive set them up 1st and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches, why they talk about big plays, explosive plays.
Got to improvise again.
Because that's exactly how they're able to score on this one. We saw the touchdown, we saw the payoff, but of course that big, long chunk play is what got them in position.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Fields. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete.
Are they blitzing you, or are you just rolling out into the contain? What's going on?
Is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Oh, a heck of a move, man. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it out past the 45. Beating him there with his legs. 21 yards, first down. Here's Fields. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Fields now to throw. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this third quarter play. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. Second and 10. From the gun, here's Fields. Pass complete there to Nakua. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You're tackling almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays. It's hard to move it.
Circle. Shit.
Devontae Adams, 26 yards. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again. Here in the fourth. This time, the extra point up and go.
Mistime your kicks next time. No, I don't go into like a repetition of automatically doing it. He's timing his jump.
After the touchdown pass to kick it away. He spins free. And they will be backed up deep. Trouble here as they're going to start this drive at the 6.
At their own 6-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. This game has really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slow mid-score.
We've seen this how many times now. Teams get a big lead, they go to the coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
Now Ward. Alvin Kamara really going to on back-to-back plays.
As many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go for the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
That's taken in by Golden.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 22-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 5 now from the 22. Short throw there, pulled in by Law. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run.
We got it. We fucking got it. Good shit, Mike Jones. Mike who? Look at that.
I know you're looking at the scoreboard clock. We're getting near the end of this game. But they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. The bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do a costly turnover. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
First down carry for Barkley.
Got 2 of them. Let's go.
He's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles,
Watch the block. Watch the block. There you go.
Executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left.
Go for a fake. Like a fake field goal. Fake field goal. Communicates. Let me know something.
They made sure they bled the clock out as well.
And it's blocked.
Now he's got a timing on that. Don't kick him on field goals. Man. I don't kick field goals.
Unsuccessful.
Oftentimes when you give up a touchdown, it's really a deflation for your entire unit. And the special teams crew, when they run out there, they still feel it. And maybe they don't go after it so much. Instead, they gave great effort there, blocked the extra point, and really gave them a lift after giving up the score.
Yeah, gave up the touchdown, lost the lead, but a nice job to get in there and block it. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. That's caught by Tucker. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Well, it took us until the final play, Chuck, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle to get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before.
Yeah, man, bro. Yeah, 2 sacks, 3 tackles for loss, 1 forced fumble, bro. Player of the game.
Perhaps next time.
What made plays. Hold on.